Hey guys, welcome to today's stream. I am currently loading all of my programs up whilst um whilst I load all of my programs up. How is everybody doing? I hope you guys are all having a monstrously wonderful Friday. Oh my gosh, I have to blow my nose. But hey there, New Game Plus and CC and FNF Player and Cozy and Galaxy Tab and Shroomsy and Remrat and Spoopy Spaghetti and Lo-Fi Horizon and Huffle Edits and Katie Van Dam and Izzy and Cat Labby. Cat Labby. I hope I got that. And Maribel and Mira. Every time I read that, I'm like, it's one of the two. I'm sorry if I said the wrong one. Funky McGoober, Mathilda, that's fun. Yoshi Canal, MB Proxy, ooh, Noella, Spudge, Spewage, yeah, and it's both. Oh, sweet, Spouty, the worst channel ever. Welcome, guys. Have your Saturday or so far pretty Saturday, but it's Friday today. Oh right, that means it's not tomorrow. What happens to stream after they happen? Because I can't find them afterwards. Are they deleted? They're in a playlist. There's a playlist on the channel. If you actually look in the description, there's a public live stream archive playlist. Okay. Miracle. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. I woke up, ate some breakfast, ran around a little bit, and now it's work time, baby. We are going to have the time of our lives. Okay, that's not entirely true. We're going to have a time, definitely, but of your life is debatable. Ooh, I forgot to do all the other stuff, like preparing the chat. Hold on, I'm going to switch over screens in a second. But it's going to look a little crunchy. By crunchy, I mean, my thing is going to be in the corner and it's going to snap. Yeah, just like that. The chat's going to be broken, which I got to do that thing for. Now we get chat. Which means I might also use this window, which also is broken. And there you go. Anywho, we're also going to swap on over to all music shuffled. Wow, beautiful. Get rid of this and this and this, and maybe that too. Not that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Ooh, we can keep the accordion version. Okay. Did I see the Mario movie yet? Not yet. I've been hearing a lot of mixed results from it, but I do want to see it. So no spoilers, please. Thank you very much. Getting all your friends to wish your mom a happy birthday? Tell her I send forth a happy birthday too. Okay. What did I eat? Nothing too crazy. I had like had some bagels and croissants. And I have tea. Delicious. Tea. Even though it's getting cold. But that's fine. Do you like working? I mean, not more than I need to, but it's a bit of a time. It can be fun. You were wondering when there'd be new stuff? Well, you're just in luck. Unless you were here every other stream, then there isn't going to be anything narratively new. Just me showing you guys, hey, remember that scene that was half broken last week? Now it's a little less broken this week. So we're gonna be doing that. At least today. Hey there, Wolfo. Welcome to the stream. What tea today? We have shoot. Oh, wait, it's just an Earl Grey. Yeah. From some British tea company that I really like. I forget the name of the company, but their box is like purple and black, and it's really nice. You love the Animal Crossing animations, and I love you for watching them. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm reading all your chats to psych myself up to get into description mode. Which? Oh, she says thank you. All right. Hey there, G1's channel. Have you ever had Kewpie mayo? Kewpie mayo? No, I have not. I think I've heard about it, but I don't think I've ever tried it. But I digress. All right, you guys are distracting. Hey guys, welcome to today's live stream. Last week we were doing character animation for some of the scenes. I think we ended off doing animation for Isabel, I think, laying on the mat. This sequence. Today we're gonna be not doing much animation, I don't think. Instead, we're gonna be doing something that I keep saying I'm gonna be doing, something that I said I was gonna be doing for like the entire duration of me working on this, which was remastering the Great Pietro, which is somewhere here. We're gonna be exporting all this animation from our old versions of the files and then re-importing them into Unreal Engine and crossing our fingies and toes that it actually works and we can rebuild the short. I also kind of want to do the same thing with Lolly's crafting, but getting specifically Lolly's animations have been proving to be not that easy, and she just keeps breaking because her rig is so old that it doesn't really work. But Great Pietro seems to be fine. Our server seems to work okay. We got to get all these posters and stuff and furniture and all that fun stuff. So we'll be doing that today. Hopefully that's going to go okay, since the short is only where is it? Great Piepi. Since it's only a minute and 21 seconds long, we're gonna hope that it works okay. What else is there? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I also re-edited the project files so that it's better broken up into sequences. Now we have big sequences with all the stuff and the new things added and big chunklets of things and other portions of it re-edited to look a little nicer. Oh, we also did some more animations for the stream sequence where she vibes. And then wakes up from a dream. We also... Actually, that's all I think I can show you. Everything else is just the same. I did little animations here and there, and updated some stuff here and there, and fixed up some other things here and there, but none of it's really like, wow, look at it, it's amazing, I did this all last week. It's nothing that actually cool. So I digress. We are now going to just move into doing some work. We can upload a segment where it's just the in-between segments? Nah. They're all contextually related to the scenes before and after them. And there's only a handful of them as well, so. You can always watch the original shorts, because those will never be deleted. We're gonna get the movie open, and then we're also gonna get this guy. This is the old project for the Great Pietro. And we're gonna have to go through each and every single one of these files. Not that shot. And export animations. In fact, some of these shots might even be easier to just reanimate, rather than trying to get the original stuff exported. Like I really wanted this dance. He does this little dance at the end of the show where he's like, "It's me dancing," and I tried to extract it so I could put it in the so I could reuse it for the Pietro sequence in the last episode, Reset Part 2. There's a really short shot where he's on the beach dancing. And I tried to just reuse that same animation, but the two rigs were different and had different naming conventions, so it came in like half broken, and then I had to reanimate it. Then it was big kerfuffle of a nightmare. But it is all good. We're okay. We're living. Can I make a movie about the Dodo brothers? I can't, but I can definitely think about it, and tell you things like, that'd be kind of fun. But what would they even do? One of them just sits at a desk typing at a computer, and the other flies planes around. And you'd have to make so many islands? Oh man. What did you study to be able to create and edit all this? Or edit this well? YouTube videos for the most part. I am, at least most of the stuff that I do, like I do have some experience / background in 3D. But so much of the stuff that I do today is like stuff that I've just learned and picked up from YouTube videos, and just the process and experience of making these videos. Like there's no school out there that tells you how to use this program Prism. Like I needed to know how to use it so that I could make animations. We have that shot. We need this shot now where he does the thing. He's like, so yeah, it's a bit of a time, but mostly just YouTube and Google. All right, so now we're gonna just get into it, which is opening up all these old shots, looking at Pietro doing his Pietro dance moves. Close that, close that, close that, and close that, and close this. Then he's doing, the camera's here. He does like a, oh, and this camera's a what? A 70 mil. Okay. At 95 frames. So we have to take this file, and I have to, shoot. What version of Blender is this? 3.20? Garbage. We're actually gonna take this. We're gonna take this file. We're gonna close this version of Blender. We're gonna open this version of Blender. We're gonna hit open and navigate to that file and open this up again. And it's going to open a bunch of stuff. It's going to show us all of our sweet things. It's going to load all of our broken materials. And we got where there we go. And we're going to take, going to close this window, and we're going to, we're going to, no, I didn't do that. Thank you. And then we're going to take Piepi here and grab his, actually, we're also going to save this as a new shot. This was what, 30? Create new shots. 30. And it was frame 1, 1095. We're gonna hit next and give it a scene file, give it an animation file, give it a task file, give it a version file. And now we can go into here and into here and then export the animation, not play bus, export. Export your geometry and your rig. Make sure that's the scene length, make sure it's an FBX. Just give it a name like Blinding Piepi. And then hope that this exports correctly. Okay, we're in the money, We are in positive net currency making. We're going to go to this shot, go to products, and then we have our export version of Piepi. We're going to come over here to unraise an engine, open up our Great Piepi sequence, put the animation in here, I guess. Ooh, wait, what rig are you attached to? This thing? Yeah, we're just gonna rename this to Pietro Old. Rig. Yeah. No, there's two Pietro Olds. Oh well. Then we're gonna take this guy and we're gonna import it. And then we're gonna put this on Pietro Old rig. We don't need the mesh, actually. We're gonna import just the animation. And that should give us Pietro animation. Wow. Thank you for coming to the live stream. This is what we're going to be doing for the next 6 hours. And trying to get all of this stuff into here so that we can recreate or rebuild the shots, which would be, if we go to this shot, or where is it? This sequence and this sequence, and then hopefully this doesn't crash the stream. And into here, and we get this shot where we have Pietro standing. This is the new Pietro, so we have to swap it out with the old Pietro, which is, or what we could do is retarget this old animation to the new Pietro rig. Can I just put it? Can I just put it on him like this? Will that work? No, that's gonna give us conniptions. We're gonna get rid of this Pietro. We're gonna put him in the scene, and then we're gonna give him his animation. And we're gonna put that like that, and then what? This is 95 frames, but this is 87 frames. Excuse me. Who told you to export 87 frames? I need 95. Wait, Piepi. Pieplep, what's going on with you, brother? Oh, that's funky. Give me this keyframe. I can put that here. And then give me the same thing again. Cool. And then we're gonna remove this. We're gonna right click on this and hit re-import with new source. We're gonna jump over to animation version 2 and import that. And That is now 95 frames. Sick, dude. We're gonna take this guy and give it a little bit of this, and then now we have Pieplep doing his little Pietro dance. We're also going to make this a little slower because it doesn't reach the entire end of the sequence. Not 90, maybe like 98. Yeah. And now we get Kapowie. Wow, Pietro is a star. We can also put him a little further away. No, actually, he's in perfect position. Never mind. A star. We'll fix the camera framing later. Next shot. Wow, I'm having the time of my life. Just trying to get Pietro on your island. I believe in you someday. He's out there, waiting for you. Somewhere. Somewhere. Would you be cool at creating some of the shots in your series within Unity? Sure. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Okay. Yeah. So this shot's good enough. We can move on to the next. This guy, he then does a little yeah, and then turns around. Which okay, Pieplo. Give us your cool moves. He does a yeah. And he turns around. So we gotta steal that by doing this and this and this and this and get rid of this and this and this and this and then get this and this and this and then zoom in and take just your this and then put it onto. I guess we don't really need to make shots for everything, but no, that's a smart thing to do. 40 S1 to 79. Create, make a new department for animation. Animation, make a new department for animation again. Put the shot in here so that it exports there. Click his geometry and his rig. Give it another key. Put a keyframe. What? How are you animated? Oh, there's more animation. Take your geometry and your rig and go to State Manager and export out the animation to scene length as an FBX and call it Pietro. Turn. And then that's it. Cool. Then we're gonna grab our guy here and then we're gonna give this a refresh. Grab this, put this in here, give this the Pietro old rig. Don't import the animation or the mesh, and then import that guy. And now we get Pieplep doing a turn. Pretty neato cheeto. And then we're gonna jump on into the next shot that needs that, which is this one. We can get rid of this Pietro and import this Pietro and put him somewhere there, and then get the camera to also do a thing like that, and then maybe bring the focal length back like that, and then maybe also bring the focus plane to his eyes so that his face is in focus, and then Pieplep. Delicious. We're gonna then save that and then come back to it later. We're gonna take this shot or this next shot, and then we don't need to export this one because it's just a camera animation. But then we have this shot, which is Pietro touching his face and then going, and then the camera like zooms into his eyeball, which I don't really know how I'm going to do this one in Unreal, but we'll figure it out. He does this. He's like and he goes, and and the camera does literally just go in zoop. That is so fast. But I can just export the camera. So if that ends up being a problem in Unreal, then we can deal with that when we deal with that. Hey there, Nadia. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time for me to click a bunch of buttons and say cool catchphrases like "Hasta luego" whilst we export character animations from everyone's favorite program, Blender. And then, fine, I'll save you somewhere. This is shot 60. Ooh. I don't know how many frames this is. Was it 130? Wow, ambitious. Create and close, make a new department for animation and animation. And then that all should now be good. Bam. How much of this have you completed, as in minutes and seconds? Well, the movie is about an hour and 14 minutes long, and an overwhelming majority of it is animation that I've already completed, because it's just reusing the shots and episodes that have already been done. There's about 5 to 7 minutes of new animation or like new content that's going to be added to this. Things like not Kevin's dig up scene. Things like this sequence of Isabel laying on the ground, or this Neato Cheeto Dreamo sequence, or this bedtime sequence and stuff. And like none of it's like finished yet. We're just finished the animations for everything, and now we can worry about, at least with these types of scenes, now we can worry about lighting and rendering and making sure they look pretty, which is the next step, but we'll do that sometime later. So I don't really know how many minutes and seconds we have done, because we technically have an hour, but technically we have nothing. Welcome, Toast, to the stream. Anyway, we're gonna take Pieplep here. I was gonna. Oh wait, we exported this already, didn't we? Bam, bam, bam. We did. Get you in here, baby. Pietro, old. I think. Get rid of that. Import that. Get this is the previous shot. We're gonna save this again. Get rid of this. Move this here. Put this guy. So we have this shot where he's looking around. And he's like, and then we have this shot where it's gonna zoom into his eyes. And he's gonna do cool things like, he's not doing anything in this shot actually. That's pretty. Oh wait. There you go. There you go. Wait a minute. Is this even the right? It is. Okay. Why is that shorter? Why is it 120 frames? Sequences, 130. Peppy. Pieplep. Okay, we'll try that. And he's supposed to be turned around, but he's not, which is concerning. Very concerning. So we're gonna turn him around. Come on. Yep. 180. Thank you. And we're gonna put you way over here. We're also gonna turn off the vegetation for a hot minute so that it doesn't run super slow. And then we'll zoom into his eyeball. After re-exporting this, publish. Cool. Right click, re-import. From this one. Oh, cool. Give that a zoom. And that's good enough for now. We're gonna save this and we're gonna move on to the next sequence, baby. Ooh, this is the sequence that's in this house. Before we get into that, thank you, Jacob. Well deserved as always. Never thought I would. Yeah, you'd want some ASMR, to be honest. Look here, bub. All right, this is just who I am. This is just how I sound. I can be more grungy and edgier sounding, if that helps. Anyway, thank you. I really appreciate that, though. Thank you, Master Gaming. I'm glad you like the stuffs. Usable, maybe 2K. I love Pietro. I'm trying to get him on my island. I believe in you, Nalani. Nalani. I believe in you and your pursuit to get Piepi. You don't think I'm capable of sounding edgier? Please. I can hold a gun and say cool things like pasta la vista, baby. And then like shoot the gun and then like I don't know, raise my sleeve up to show this really cool tattoo that I have of me holding the same gun from the angle, from the perspective that you saw me holding the gun from. It's totally doable. I can be an edgy boy. I once held a box cutter. Okay, the shot. We need Piepi to stand at his desk. Copy path. Minimize. We're also going to open up the other sequence that this is in. Oh, I didn't actually do it, did I? I didn't. So instead, we're just going to open up Pietro's house. Actually, we'll do that in a hot second. We get your footage of Pietro performing the Great Pietro episode. Not really. I'm remaking the short because it's kind of it's technically speaking the ugliest short out of all 10 of them. It's riddled with render problems and just looks the most dated. So I'm giving it a facelift in this episode, or in the movie, where we're re-exporting the entire thing and rebuilding it over here in this program so that it looks a lot nicer and more in line with everything else that's around it. Because it also happens late. We also see it happening later in the show, or in the movie. So I want to make sure it doesn't look like butt. But yeah. And we're also technically extending the opening shot of it to make it a little longer. So that's pretty neato cheeto. Okay. But some of that makes Asia shorts can't be edgy. Blaze, I can be edgy. Didn't you see that one shot where is it? Did you see that one shot where where Pietro looks into the void and then mumbles the animalish equivalent of gee willikers. That's pretty edgy. Have you ever held a knife? Do you cook? Ew. That's dangerous. Holding a knife? Those things are sharp. They cut things, you know? I mean, I cook all the time. Every day. Me and avocados, we throw down with knives. Sorry, please. Do you think I might make more DLCs or a new, bigger game? More islands in the game. What would we call? Would be call as well as bridges over cliffs. So, funny thing you mentioned that. I don't think they're going to make any more DLCs or anything for this game. I think they'll just work on the next Animal Crossing. But I actually remembered there was a time when I was looking up why you can't put bridges over cliffs or over top of, just cliff gaps that she make. And it's because of the game's grid system, or the grid tiling system. Animal Crossing is technically a 2D game with rendered in 3D. All the different levels of your island height are the engine still sees it all as 2D. So bridges, they can't go over cliffs because there's technically not a gap there, or there's the engine doesn't have the capabilities of rendering a player going underneath a bridge, essentially. The answer is the reason why is a lot more complicated than I'm giving off, but yeah, it's technically still just a 2D game, so it's an engine limitation. And I said, oh, that's unfortunate, but also kind of neat. Also kind of neat. Edgy Mask, bye. You killed him off? I didn't kill off Mask. His switch just broke. The guy who owns it, he's still alive. He even said, ah, and then got up and ran off screen. Dear Lord, he's edgy. He's massacring avocados. See, I can be violent. Rawr. Okay. But this whole series was a machinima. I mean, it technically is a machinima. I'm using all the game assets to make fun little fan stories. It's just not done in the game. I'm doing it with Blebder, so it's even more work. Okay. So we're gonna now get back to quote unquote it. What was it, you may ask? Okay, actually I really need to be over here. We have to go into here, into Pietro's house, which is here. Save that, please. Now here we are in Pietro's house, where Pietro does cool things in here, like sit at his desk and get paper mess all over the floor. This window isn't supposed to be here. We're gonna fix that. I don't know when, but someday. Not today. Yeah. And we have to actually I need to add a light source. Oh, that hockey doesn't work here. We have to go in here, into here. Put this guy here, and then put this here, like that, and then that's gonna give us beautiful light source, like that. And then now we have some light in here, so we can see what we're dealing with. Pietro's house looks a little bit like this. So I have to find this wallpaper as well as whatever ground we're using. It's like the cloud, the cloud ground. I was looking at all these papers and flyers again. No, they should all be in the file. At least the models for them. I don't know where I'm gonna find that poster again. We'll figure it out. But anywho, so we need Mask there, and then Pietro here. I don't think I need Mask's animation. I think we can just reuse something else. But Pietro, his lookup here, that's unique. We need that. These shirts must take forever. They don't take forever. They just take a very teeny long time. That's okay. We're here for it. We're gonna go into here, we're gonna make a new sequence, and we're gonna put that in here, in here, in here, in here. What is the other one called? This is sequence 51, and we're gonna put that in there like that. Now we have a sequence, and we're gonna go into shots, and we're gonna make a new shot. I'm gonna put that in here. Actually, what are your shots called? 51. Put it here. Name it 0051 _ 0010. And now we have our shots. Now we have one shot that we can put a camera like here, and then put that there, and put this guy here, and put this here, and put this here, and put this guy here, or something. Why is this jukebox not in the center of the room? Why is the table then not in the center of the room? Let's get you in the center. Beautiful. Put this here. And then Pieplep is going to be somewhere in the center. We'll do the camera animation later. We're going to go back into here, into here, into here. And then do... I feel like this music is making me look like a fool. Seen the actual Animal Crossing movie, right? Did you like it? I did. I saw it. We had a watch party in the Discord, and it was a great time. I walked away from it going, I learned a lot that day. Or that watch session. You need to render custom shaders / separate shaders or scripts for imported objects such as the cloud floor. Funny you mentioned that. Because I actually have no idea how I'm going to do that cloud floor, at least inside of Unreal here. In Blender, we're going to go and open up the shot. Bam, 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 bam. In Blender, all I did was we made a plane with a bunch of geometry. We put a subdivide and a displacement modifier on it, and the displacement modifier is hooked up to this empty. Where is it? Is hooked up to an empty that's attached to a circle. And this is just animated so that it's broken now, but this was animated so that we could take the circle here, the path animation, the offset. This was animated here so that this empty would spin around in a circle, and that empty position drives the displacement on this cloud layer, which gives it a warble. It's a pretty cool little pro gamer move that we did to make the floor animated, and then that we just put the texture of the floor plane on top, or the cloud texture on top of this, to kind of just like cheat that effect. I believe in the game it does uses some height map fudgery to make it look all nice. And I have to figure out a system like this to do in Unreal here, which I've yet to play around with. It's kind of been a little low on the priority list, but we'll figure something out for it. Yeah. So in other words, I don't know. Well, we're gonna be doing some fun experimenting at some point. The software is too complicated. You can never. You absolutely can. It's only complicated to look at in as a whole. When you break it all down into little bite-sized pieces, then it gets significantly easier. At least I don't know which one you're referring to, either Blender or Unreal, but they're both kind of the same, where like every window is technically complicated in some way, shape, or form, but like they all have their own very specific purposes that you will need to go to them for very specific things. Like, oh, I want to edit this thing's properties, so I come down to the properties window where it has the materials for it and the tech and information about the model and its UV and its coordinates on the map and stuff. And then there's even a search bar up here that lets me like search for specific things if I need to. Say, I wanted to look for the collision stuff on it, and I didn't want to scroll the way down. You can just type in collisions, and then you get all the collision stuff. And then now you can edit the properties. Or you have up here, which is the outliner, which is just all the information that's in the scene file. Or this thing down here, which is the sequencer. It's just a big timeline that lets you keyframe things. Or this thing, which is the content browser, which is just a big project browser where that stores all of the information, all your models and assets and materials and textures and all that stuff for use in your whole project. And Blender is literally the exact same way. It has an outliner to show you all the stuff in your scene, a timeline to keyframe things, and a property manager window to edit the things that you click on. And it's a good time. I believe in your abilities. Okay. Use the scrolling pearl and noise? Probably. I have to see what Unreal actually has in terms of like procedurally animating things via shaders. I know I can figure something out, but I just have yet to give it the time of day because we haven't been worrying about it. Pietro, we need you to export. This is 70. This is to 110. That number, and next, and we're gonna do this, and put that there. We're gonna go in here, and go in here, and export the animation for your rig and your geometry. Actually, you don't even need your thing. We can just take your rig. And then we can do this guy, and then now we have Pietro looking up very slowly. Give me this keyframe and put it here. And then does it publish? Oh, we got an error because we're in pose mode. Sorry, Prism. God damn. And then now we can go back into here, into animations. We can go and paste this guy from here into here. And then we're gonna want to pick old Pietro and import the animation. Oh no, his arms are broken. That's no good. We're gonna go back to Blender. We're gonna go into his rig here. We're just going to add a keyframe for pretty much every part of his body, and that's gonna fix that problem. Cool. Re-export sounds like a plan. And then back to here. And then we can re-import this with a new scene file. Ooh, there he is. Look at him. He's now working, kinda. He's not sad yet, but we'll make him sad. And then we're gonna take his character, put him here so that he's where he needs to be. Now he's sitting at his desk, standing at his desk, looking all cool and Pietro-y. And then that's that shot. We're gonna save that, jump out of that. Actually, this shot only needs to be how long? How many frames? Where is it? 110 frames. So we can do that change here. Make this only 110 frames and make that end there and also here. And then have you also end here and here. And then we can grab this guy and then just copy and pasta this to make the next shot. Put that also in here. And then jump into there. Ooh. What are the next couple shots? Are they the... It's 1, 2, 3. So we have 3 shots where we just look at... or we're just looking at posters on the ground. Like the camera is just panning over posters and papers that say approved by Isabel. Yeah. So instead of doing 3 specific shots for it, we could actually just make one shot that just has 3 cameras in it that all cut to different angles, which we will do now. So we have this guy. We can get rid of this guy. We can look into the camera. Buddy, you're hurting me. Look into the camera. So we have like shot angle 1. Save that. We can get a new camera and make shot 2. And then we can get another camera and do a shot 3. Where is over here? And then we're gonna rename these cameras. We're not gonna open up Firefox. We're gonna hit F2 to rename our camera to 10, and then to 20, and then to 30. And then we're gonna go and do the same thing up here. So we have camera 1, and then wow, we need a new camera, camera 2, and then we need another new camera. Wow, camera 3. Oh my god, wow, so cool. Which also means that we need to get these frame lengths. Okay, the first one's 45 frames, then it's 45, and then it's 45. So all 3 are 45 frames. So we're gonna go into here. We're gonna jump over to frame 40 fizzle. We're just gonna move that to there. Give me another camera angle like that and like that. And we're gonna change this guy to camera 2 and this guy to camera 3. This guy to camera oh, there's 2 20s. Got a camera 3. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it's already camera 3. Cool. And we're gonna take our playhead or our end frame, our out point, and move that to there. And then now we got camera movements. Wow, pretty cool, pretty neato Cheeto. And then that's it. We got a camera, and we got this, and all these camera cuts, and then now we can work on the next shots, which is this guy. Our mask boy looks at our boy and goes, "How could you have done this to me?" And then throws papers off the floor. Ooh. Ooh. I don't really want to re-import like a new old version of Mask Boy. But I kind of have to, I think. Or I could just reanimate a new one, because he's not doing anything. He's not really doing much in this. If we go to Open and Explorer, are these any XRs? No, they're in PNGs. P and gross. So resolve. Yeah, I think it would just be easier if we just did a quick little reanimation of him. Same with those poses. Yeah. Okay. Should I try to buy a 3DS? Okay, I'm going to, but I should. Wait, going to, but I should. 3DSs are very fun consoles, though I believe the e-store is either closing or closed, so you can only buy physical games now. No more. Oh, I can't remember the name of that game. It's like a pushing block game where you gotta like push the level to make a path to jump up through the level. It's like Wampadu or something. Doesn't matter. but it's a time. Unreal is 21 gigabytes. Yeah, it's pretty beefy. And I don't really think there's much ways to make it any smaller. Sorry. Pushmo, that's it. Thank you. Wampadoo. Sorry, I lied to you knowing full well it's not called Wampadoo. What am I doing? We need... poses. What would be easier? Redoing it or exporting what we already have done? I feel like exporting what we already have done isn't the most efficient thing to do, because we already have a better mask boy than this one that literally is doing 2 poses. I also have to export this big old honkin' hallway, because it does so that the camera can do like a it's slide. Anywho, mask boy, what are you doing with your hands? Oh my god, literally nothing. And I think I moved his neck back so that we could get the shot. Get the shot. Yeah. Okay. That's not too bad. You're downloading it anyway. I don't care. Good luck. My recommendation to you in getting started with Unreal is check out some of the demo scenes that they got. They have a lot of like demo stuff to check out. Granted, it's more downloading, but like you can see some AAA game maps and play around with some of the game systems from like Patagonia? I don't know, it's some Moab looking game. Or their other shooter game, or you can download the Matrix demo, the Matrix Reloaded demo, at least the city for it, and all the fun stuff from that, so you can walk around in that. That's like a billion gigs, so but it's really cool. You can steal the buildings from it and use them in your own projects. It's a good time. There's a lot to do with it. Have I seen the Mario movie yet? Not yet. All I know about it is that Mario's in it, and he says, wow, maybe like twice or something, but that I don't know anything about it. Just mess around with it. Your poor laptop. Your laptop might be okay. Ooh, actually, can I steal this this animation at all? Like if I bring in a super duper fresh version of Mask Boy. Mask. Link. Why is he... Oh yeah, because I made him taller. Mask. Bam, 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 bam. Give me this animation. We're gonna name it something so cool and quirky like Mask Action. And then we're gonna see if we can put it on this rig. Mask Action. And you guessed it. It doesn't work. Okay, very cool. Very bomb diggity. So instead, we're just gonna reanimate him. I think that's a smarter move so that he's not Yeah. Get rid of this and this and this and this and this, and then put him over here like this. We're just going to remake his pose. Ooh, actually, I think we can at least steal the keyframes. Maybe take this guy, take this guy, and then take this guy, and then get this guy, and name this mask action version 2. We can put a keyframe on this and paste it. And now we get the same motion. Pretty neato Cheeto. Take your hands. Put a keyframe on those bad boys. Copy and... There's no keyframes to copy. Oh no. Can I... I can't keyframe these? What? Why? Oh, because it's locked, that's why. Grab, keyframe, location rotation, copy, go to this rig, bam, 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 paste. After making a keyframe, and that's it. Animation done. Copy all of these guys, paste it over here. Ooh, nope, maybe I fully paste everything. Maybe do everything but the head. Copy, paste everything over there, and then whoosh, look at that gorgeous movement. We also want you to be... Actually, you don't even need to be the same scale. We also don't want you moving there. Cool. We're gonna take Mask Boy and we're gonna export him. And that's it. We just want your rig because we don't actually need your geometry. Mask. Actually, I didn't actually put this anywhere or save this anywhere. Let's save it into a new file. 080. This is 1 and 70 frames. Create next. Make an animation file and another animation file. And then export mask animation without the exclamation mark because I don't think Windows likes exclamation marks. As an FBX and a scene length and a mask tilt up. That's it. Publish. Cool. Back to Unreal. We're gonna jump into here. We're gonna take this shot and we're going to paste it and we're gonna name this 30. We're gonna put this in here, and this also needs to be, what was it, 75 frames, which ends somewhere here. We don't need this camera or this camera, but we need this one to go all the way here. We also don't need these two cameras, but we can grab animations, go into here, refresh that, bring in Mask Boy, put this on the mask rig, import this guy, and then we get rid of that. We can take Mask and put him in the scene somewhere here. And he's gonna go at the table. Mask at the table. And then we're gonna need our camera to look at him like that. And he's gonna look all masky. Framing doesn't particularly matter right now because we're gonna be adjusting that when we actually do the animation sometime later. But he's looking, and he's ready to yell at our beautiful little yep. And quick pause to read your words. Take care and be proxy. I hope you had a great time. You said wahoo. Looks spiritual. I didn't even see the movie yet. I'm sorry. You give the Mario movie a yes out of 10. I like the sound of those odds. 4,000 iGPU. You'll be fine. Who here knows how to 3D model? I kinda do. I wouldn't say I'm good at modeling, but I'm good enough to be able to edit models and make some very primitive looking stuff. Like, I can't sculpt to save my life, but I could model a chair. But yams. Ooh, okay, next shot is is this one? See, like, why is there a black frame here? I want it to be smooth. But Mask does that pose, and Pietro does a oh no, my house. How could you? So this shot only needs four poses. Mask doing this, Pietro looking upset, Pietro kneeling, and Mask leaving the room. And then this walking away pose, as well as Pietro's looking up pose as he goes, how could you? Zoom. Okay. What is the best way to do this? My voice is giving you tingles? Okay, look here, bub. I can be grungier. I really can't. I'm sorry. Did Raymond manage to get on Mask Island? In theory, yes. We have a sequence where he comes to the island. He's moving in. He's looking all cute doing it. But also, danger. They're like, oh shoot, not another one. And he gets whistled at, and he goes, eh, and then he does a little walking. So yes, at least in terms of the timeline, because we need him on the island so that he actually appears in town meeting. Because if not, this doesn't make sense. But also, it's an Animal Crossing video, so don't look into it too deeply. No, look into it as deep as possible. I need people to write game theories on this show. Anywho, we are going to open up these old shots. The next shot, which is this one, of my favorite camera move. Do you guys know that I actually did this entire the biggest reason why I did this entire episode was to do this camera move? I was like, wow, that looks so cool. I gotta try to make that. And then we made the Great Pietro around it. And now it fills me with dread because I don't know if I can smoothly recreate this inside of Unreal. But if not, I can always export the camera and that should be fine. Wow. Yeah. But also, it looks like this from another camera angle. He's doing whoosh, and then we snap to the next pose while the camera does a thing. There he is. Camera. Okay. Oh no, camera. Why are you still doing that? Please. I was just joking. So I guess it'd be wise to export Pietro, and then I think we can probably just remake these poses on a fresh mask rig, and then export those out. But if we're doing that for Pietro, then we might as well do that for Pietro too. Or if we're doing it for Mask, we might as well do it for Piepo. Yeah, his floor moves in Blender. I animated it to kind of move around. It's not super accurate. I think the in-game clouds spin around the room. This just goes all wobbly, but details. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we have pose and other pose. We have pose and other pose. I don't think I can trust just exporting the pose, this pose switching animation, because I know Mask Boy's hair is gonna freak out. I'm not Pietro. Pietro should be fine. So I should be able to export just Pietro. We're gonna save this as a new shot. Oh, 90. Ooh, 90. And then export that like that. Put that there, put that there, put that there, put this guy there, and then we're gonna do this and do this and this and this, and name is Pietro. And then do this and then this and this and this, and then go Pietro poses. And then hit publish. Now, will that come over nicely into Unreal? Find out next week on the season finale of the Great Pietro. Import. Okay. I think we could work. I think we could work with this. We get this pose, and then we get this pose. But it's smoothly moving between the two of them. I don't know if I can freeze poses. Like this, give me this, give me this, give me this. 40, put this here. This shot needs to be a 130 frames long. Thank you, Unreal, for being so unreal. This guy, that hockey doesn't work on that object. Then we have Mask doing his mask impression of a scary boy. Then we have Pietro doing his spooky Pietro impression, where he does that. And then somewhere between, he has to change to his other position, which... Can we even do freeze frames? I don't think so. I think we'll just export a different pose. Ooh, wait, you can see there. And then we're gonna go back into here, into here, into here, into here. We're gonna get rid of this pose, and then we're gonna re-export this as oops. Your power keeps flickering? That's spooky. Too spooky. Yeah, publish. Cool. This guy, put this here. Do Pietro old, import that. And then he's gonna, at some point on frame, what frame? 80. Right here. This Pietro needs to turn off. So we're gonna have to. Actually, we can despawn him. Bam, bam, bam. Have you on, and then you despawn, and then a new Pietro spawns. Ooh, sick, dude. Actually, you need to be in the thing. And then a new Pietro spawns. One that's even cooler than the last one. He starts off, and this one turns on. And then we get Pietros. Pietro ring about. Now, we have to do the same for Mask Boy. For Maskington. He has to do... He has to do his cool I'm an edgy guy poses where he throws things off the table and goes I'm walking away. Oh, we can reuse that same pose, I think. Actually, maybe not. No, we might be able to. Okay. Mask, do me a huge favor. I'm gonna import the Fresher Mask Boy rig. This one has cool thrusters under his arms, and can even do a real backflip. We're gonna take all of your keyframes. So we're gonna keyframe everything. We're gonna take all of the keyframes, and we're gonna paste them over here and see if it works. Please. Please, Mask, your we're in front of all of my friends, okay. Oh, and it works! Alright, Mr. Krabs. We're also going to go into here, do that. Go into here and turn off all the layers that we don't need, so that we can see Mask Boy doing his exact pose. Alright. Oh, cool. You even give us that one too, which we can't use yet. But we will in a minute. We're gonna take Mask. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna export Mask Boy's animation pose, and we're gonna do this guy and this guy, this guy and this guy called Mask. And then we're going to undo that so we can steal this pose, and we can name this Mask Pose 2. So now he's just doing Pose 2. We're going to get a bunch of errors because we're in pose mode, and then publish again. Awesome. Back to Unreal. Now, we just want to import all of that after a short break from our sponsors, which is me reading your comments. It's been raining. Freezing rainstorms, oh my god. Wow, Wilfo. I'm so sorry for your plight. But I hope it goes, I hope the weather calms down and you don't have to get some flickering lights. Take care, Kiwi. Thank you so much for coming out and hanging out. I hope you have a great Easter and weekend. Okay. What was it doing? We were going to here, and then into here, and then into here, and then into here, and put Mask Boy, import that guy, and then we're gonna put a Mask Pose 2, and then we're gonna Mask, and then we're gonna import Mask Boy, and he's Mask now, and then we're gonna get rid of this Mask Boy, and then we're gonna put a better Mask Boy in here, one that is cool and just is cool. The mask with no physics, because we don't want the Mask Boy to have physics. We want Mask to be not physics Mask. We want to rotate him so he's like that, and then we're gonna put his animation on him, like, eh. And then, cool. And then we're gonna put it here, and we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna get his other animation, which is gonna be it over there. I guess we don't need to rotate him. And then he goes, bam. Oh wait, Pietro, we actually do that over here. We're gonna put that there. He's gonna go bam, and then this mask is gonna. Oh my god, we're gonna do that, and then that's it. And that's the whole shot. He's doing his thing, and then bam, and then move position. It's so cool, so bomb diggity, beep. And that's all we need to do now for that shot. Then we're gonna back out of that and go to the next. Wait, no, that's not the last shot. The last shot is this one, where Pietro looks at the camera and he goes, and then we back out of the room. Thoughts on bananas? I love bananas. They're delicious. Okay. Good soup. We're gonna take this file and go into here and then save this and then open another one and then just do that, and then it's gonna give us all this nonsense, and then you're just gonna look at us with his face. Wow. I was on something else when I was making this episode. Jeez Louise. I could never do anything this beautiful ever again. We're gonna take Pieplep's animation after saving this shot to a new shot. This is 70 technically, but we're down to like 90 now, so 170 and 1. Next animation. Pietro, give me your movement, please. I need it. Pietro. Easy. And we jump over to here, and then we're also going to need to do this shot. Gonna name this 50. Put that in here, and then this needs to be, what was it, 70 frames? I think 70 frames. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this Pietro. Both these Pietros, actually. Both of those are stinky Pietros. Instead, we need the cool Pietro. The one where he looks up from the ground, which is somewhere. I didn't even import it, did I? I didn't. I lied to you guys. I'm sorry. Pietro. Old rig. Imports. There he is. Looking up from the floor. With his, how could you face? He's even down on one knee. I don't even think you can even see that in the original version of it. You can't. I went through all that hassle posing it. And you can't even see his knee. That's fine. That's fine. But use for your shading. I got it to be a little bit more descriptive. What kind of shading? For character skin? For ground? For the character skin? Also, wait, in terms of what do I use? This was made in Blender, so all the Blender shading, and then over here we're using Unraisin, which is everyone's favorite delicious thing. Get your animations, please. And then we get the camera doing a camera thing. We're looking at Pietro like that. Ooh, moody. I also need this folder. And then we're gonna put this camera in the center. And then that's gonna be animated to like shoosh down the hallway a little bit later. We'll worry about that in the future. Oh, wait, how long was this shot supposed to be? 70 frames? Oh yeah, it's a cool looking walk. I forgot to export that. Okay. Best way to get this? I think the same deal. Import a new rig. So I don't have to worry about working with old rig files. Import. Mask. They don't know. Command doesn't start with a K. Import him there and then move him to here, into here, into, actually, why are you there? Go into like here or something. Into here, and then we're gonna snap to precursor. I guess we won't. Fine. We'll just move him manually. Give me none of these. Give me a nice keyframe for all of these. And then we're gonna steal the keyframes on this boy, which has no keyframes. Oh my gosh. Copy and pasta sauce. Pasta. Oh no. It's not working, guys. Our oh no, it's actually not working at all. Big yikes. But that's okay. That's all right. We'll manage by actually just going to pose mode for both and turning on X-ray mode. And then doing the fun stuff, which is taking this, pasting that here, taking this guy, pasting that. I didn't even copy the keyframe. Taking that guy, pasting it here, taking your head and pasting that here, and then taking your arm and pasting that, I think, on this one. Cool. Taking this other arm and putting that on the second one, which is guy, and then taking your foot, pasting that onto foot one. And same with this. I would like to do that. Do that there. Put this guy on the other one. Pretty neato. Do a little bit of that. Then we could probably also make your entire pose a little nicer by doing something like that. Taking these guys and putting them on your chest so that when you move your hips, the hands move with it. We can get rid of this rig because this looks weird. So we're gonna fix up your look here, because it's where's X-ray on? How do I disable that? X-ray. What's the hotkey for this? There is no hotkey. I just did it, I guess. That's good enough. We're gonna take this guy and we're gonna copy and paste this pose onto the first and last frame. And then that is it. We're gonna publish this as mask, map, mask, map, 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 mask. Publish. And that's gonna give us our pose, which we can then put into here, which is gonna be as easy peasy as lemon squeezy. It's like that and that and that and that. And now we got Mask doing his cool I'm a mask boy guy looking face movement. Which, oh no, it's gonna put him way off in the distance. Can I just replace this with this? Cool. Which means now he's all the way over here. Looking all neat. And then we'll do our camera animation later. Pretty cool. And that's that sequence finished for now. So we have him doing his thing. The camera's gonna zoom in, and then we're gonna have images and images and images, and then Mask Boy going, "How could you put on a show like this?" And he dashes his papers, and then he's gonna dash his papers, and then walk out the door, and then Pietro's gonna go, "How could you do that to me, father?" And then that's the end of the sequence. And then it's back to outside, which we have some animation done for. Sweet. Actually, let's also save that again. So we have Pietro standing here looking all peppy. And we have Lolly and Philby. We actually don't need Pietro in this shot. You can get out of there. And then he's gonna go, "Wow, you actually came to my show! Oh my god, thank you so much!" And then he's gonna start dancing, and then Mask is gonna look at him from a distance and go, "He disobeyed me. How could you?" And he's gonna dance so hard. It's beautiful. Which means we're almost done, guys. We only have bam, 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 7 shots left. 7, 6, 3, 6 shots left. And then we can do the fun stuff like animating cameras. Yeah. What did he hate so much about it? Everything. He just hates Pietro. He's like a clown sheep on my island. Get out of here. And he picked him up and threw him into the abyss. It's pretty cool. We're gonna go in here, into here, in here, and then we're gonna go back in the Blender. We're gonna save this. We're gonna open up the other shot, and then we're gonna steal ourselves some Pietro animations. Pretty cool. We got Pietro doing a little bit. Oh, what's the hockey for that? A 12? Yeah. Doing a little bit of whoosh. Where he's just gonna look and he's gonna. His feet don't actually animate. He just goes. I thought that was pretty funny. We're gonna take this guy, and we're gonna also export him or save him into his own little shot file. We're just gonna give him, what was it? 110? 110? Just like that. We're just gonna make this 120 frames, and we're gonna hit next and get animation, get another animation. We're just gonna then grab Pietro here, and we're just gonna export his animations, just like that. Pietro as an FBX, and then we're gonna go into here. We're gonna close this, and we're gonna go into here, import this guy, put that here, add Pietro just type in O, Pietro, import. And then we're gonna grab his thing. We're gonna jump into here. Actually, we're gonna remove him completely and bring in a new Pietro. One that's cool and fresh and ready to dance. And then we're gonna put his little animation on him, just like that. But oh no, it looks like our animation is kind of weird. He's stretching upward. Why? Oh, because he always did. I guess I just was thinking that was cool. We also need him to do a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Okay, why did you do that? Give me this one. I need a keyframe. Strange. Why are you spinning around? Why are you spinning around? Okay, get rid of that then. Available. Thanks. Actually, what's happening in the graphic here? Strange. Let's fix up. What's going on here? This guy. This guy. Place that there. Never mind. Pietro is just broken. We're not even gonna worry about it. We're just gonna not have a keyframe here. And then he's doing the 360. He is just for fun, just to spite me, and it hurts me. Put that there. And now he can get his little boop. Cool. All right, guys, we're so close. We just have 5 more shots. Actually, maybe even less. I don't know if we have to do this shot. For this shot, I need to fix animations, but that's an animation fixing problem later. Let's get Lolly and Filbert to work. I'm totally not worried that their rigs are gonna be hella broken, because why would they? It's not like I made these rigs 2 years ago. Okay, actually, can we salvage this and just put them on fresh rigs? Import. Villagers. Animation. Give me a cat and a squirrel. I needed a squirrel, not a sheep. Oh, and Blender crashed. We're gonna re-import that or reopen that up. Come on. Yeah. Give me Blender. You have a question? I see you're Canadian, right? I am Canadian. I'm up here riding my half moose, half polar bears. And it's a pretty good time. Get rid of this, and this, and this, and this. And then we're going to import nothing because we have to save this into a new file. like. This is what, 120? 90 frames. Next. Oh my god. What is this error? Of course there'd be an error right when we get boss music. Okay. We need to grab the state manager and get a bunch more errors. Import some fresh cat and squirrel rigs from the villagers file. And then we got to give me a squirrel, give me a cat, link those. Why are you guys up there? Come on down. And then we're gonna open both of these up and make them link friendly, and then we're gonna see if we can just steal the animations from both of them by just turning on animation layers and adding a new layer, removing the new one that it makes, and making the name of this one Filbert Action. Putting it on here like that. Filbert Action. Same thing with Lolly here. I don't think Lolly's gonna work, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Lolly. Action. Please, fingers. Action. And then we're gonna put them on both on these guys, like this one over here. Take Filbert, put on an animation layer on him, and swap that to Filbert Action. Oh. Okay. Kinda might, I think it might work. It might actually work. I'll go into here, and wow, why do we have so many Filberts? Give me this one. Give me this one. And then we're gonna go back into here. Filbert, your tail, it needs to follow your entire body, please. Oh my god. You're right. Okay, well, give me this, and can we swap this to FK arms? No, we can't, because they weren't animated with FKs, they're animated with IKs. I'm crying, guys. Looks like I can't really reuse the animations. What about Lolly? Does that work? Will you work? Please. Give me a win. Just one. That is the ugliest win I've ever seen. I think he's mocking himself. I hate that. What are you doing over here? You're animated on... with FKs. Oh! FKs that are attached to your body. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, okay. I think I just need to go into here, and here. And then have you attached to the chest. Have you attached to the chest. Get rid of all this stuff. We don't need any of this stuff. And then... Whoop. Okay, Filbert's working a little better. Your head isn't working at all. And same with your tail. Welcome, Shadow King. You're just in time for some crazy cool animation making. Okay, can I actually just move you to beside our other boys so I can look at you guys directly in the face? Sorry, cats. We'll deal with you in a minute. Yep. Oh, same thing with your feet. We're gonna grab your toes, connect those to, I think, the hips. And the hips. Cool. Now, next up is just the head. Head seems to be completely broken. So we're going to add a new keyframe, location rotation for that. And we're just going to take the head animation on you. Ooh, wait. I should have done that. We're going to duplicate this. Duplicate layer. And then name this one. Oops. Get rid of this one. Filbert's Action version 2. Then we're gonna grab this and this guy and go back into pose mode. Give me all your keyframes for the head and take all of these keyframes off the head. Make a new location rotation and paste them. And now we should get a fixed animation. Now, what is going on with your tail? It is not a nice looking tail movement. Wait a minute, your tail doesn't even matter because it's animated with physics. Oh my gosh, you're right. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this tail animation. All of it. Why are you doing that? Why are you turned 90 degrees? Because you were. Alright. So Filbert looks to be okay. I think we can work with that. We're gonna just export that immediately and see how it looks. We're gonna save this up one too, and then go to export. Give me just your rig. Name this Filbert. Put this on the FBX. Make it the scene length and make names Filbert and publish it. And then cross our fingies into this shot. Filbert. Filbert. Put this here, put this guy here, put this guy here. Put it on the squirrel. Import. And now we have squirrel animation. And then we can put this onto Filbert. Just like that. And now he's gonna go. Huh. Cool. But he is kinda not in the right position. So we're gonna have to scooch him around a little bit. Like do a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of turning. Why are you turned? 180. And then put you a little bit like that. Now he should be on the ground. He's not even on the ground. Can we see him on the ground? We can see that he's not on the ground. Okay. Who that? I guess we could probably just animate him coming up off the ground a little bit. Because he starts mid-jump, so just give him like, just have him go. Maybe starting somewhere around here. And then maybe he's still a little lower. Yeah. That's good enough. And I'm not going to worry about his tail facing through the chair because that'll be a whole other layer of technicality I don't want to worry about. So we're just gonna roll with it. Next up, Lolly, as we stretch. Filbert doesn't need help. He can't even blink until we animate his face blinking. Yeah. Cool. Filbert, you're Filb done. Now it's time for a cat. Ugh, I'm not excited about this cat. Every time I do anything with Lolly animation related, she just kind of doesn't work. So we have this cat animation. Lolly do be looking and looking some more. I think we'll just reanimate it so that we'll copy and paste the animation over. Because that's probably easier than getting all this to work. Or at least try to transfer it over. So give me your head animation, and we're gonna paste that. Oh, okay. Strange. There's all this stuff. We have keyframe data that I can never find anywhere. Like, it's just keyframe data that I don't know how to remove. Take this guy, add a keyframe, and then just paste all the keyframe data. I don't have to worry about her ears because they're going to be animated procedurally in the engine. Ooh. Same thing with her torso. I'm going to take all the animation from that, go to this guy's torso, make a keyframe and paste it, and we get all that sweet, delicious movement. Her hands are connected via root, which is an interesting choice. We're gonna actually put a keyframe on them so that we can get keyframe information, and then go to Lolly 2's hands and put them there. Same thing with her. Boop. Her rotation for her elbows. Do we need that? That is not looking nice. But we'll refine that a little bit later. Her toes move, so we're gonna copy those and put that over here. Oh wait, is this? They're connected to the root. Okie dokie. Give me location, rotation, put those on like that, and then now their feet jiggle just a little bit and are very broken. Cool. Very cool. Okay, give me this. Put you up like that. And then put you like that. Give me this. Like that. Give me this like that. What are you doing, hands? I need you to cooperate with me here. And you're kind of not, and it's a little bit embarrassing, not gonna lie. But do that, do that, do. Huh? Okay, we're gonna get rid of the animations on that. We're gonna. Okay. Okay. It's kind of weird. But that's fine. We're also going to get rid of some of these layers of clothes because I can't even end your glasses. Get out of here. Like, what's going on here? Take you and take you and take you and put it there. And then take this guy, do this, do this, do this, do this. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. This has literally like never happened before. But yeah, her arms seem to be flipped the wrong way. So we're gonna move these over here. And then we're gonna do the same for the other arm, I guess. Give me the pole vector, please. Thank you. And then we can reset those just like that. And then that should look like that. I really want that toe movement though. Oh, it's just rotation. Cool. Then I can put you here and here. And then you get a little toe rotation. And then we can get your feet. And then take this guy, copy, and go back over to here. And pasta sauce that. And now we get toe rotation. And that's it. We're gonna export that, save it, put this over here like that so that it's on the ground, even though I think this cat model that I have is bigger because I shrunk Lolly in the first 2 episodes to make her more pocket sized. But yeah. Oh no. Sir, guys, please. No Mario movie spoilers. Alright. We're gonna get cat animation. We're gonna call this Lolly. We're gonna hit okay. We're gonna put this guy like this and this guy like this. We're gonna name it Lolly over here. We're gonna publish it. And then we're gonna jump on over to Unreal. And then we're gonna minimize that and open up this thing and refresh it. And then go to the Lolly tab and click and drag this into the project. And we're gonna look for a cat rig and put that on Rover and import that. And that's gonna give us an error, but that's fine. Our animation is broken. Very broken. We're gonna go back to Blender and we're gonna add keyframes to everything that was broken, which was you and you and you and you and maybe you and maybe you and probably you and you. I didn't click this. And add a rotation keyframe. And then we're gonna re-export that. Hit the publish button again. Give that a second. Go back into Epic Games Unreal Engine and re-import the animation by re-importing it as a new file, not just hitting the re-import button. Go into here, into here, into here, doing that, and now we get, bam, working animation of Lolly, or technically Rover, sitting at a invisible chair. We can close that, go back into here, select Lolly, expand her thing, and click and drag this animation from our content browser onto the timeline, and that's going to give us her sitting in her chair. Alright. That looks good enough for me. We're gonna save that and move on to the next shot, which, ooh, how long does it... It's already 90 frames, never mind. Next up is Pietro. Doing, Pietro things. Doing Pietro things. Oh no, guys, what's going on there? Oh my god. Guys, please, calm down. I'm trying to catch up. Wait, who's spoiling the Mario movie? I'm confused. Do I gotta time somebody out? I'm gonna keep going. the song? It's still going. Oh, it's almost done though. Okay. Unsubscribing from your account on accident? You just caught on a reset? Oh wow, well welcome back, Deanna. You're just in time for the making of the filmsies. Where we're trying to make the Great Pietro look as nice as it possibly can. Without ruining the integrity of its other previous version of the short. Maybe. Hopefully. What we're trying. And then, yeah. Gotta do that. We have Pietro doing his... Yeah. Cool. Wow. That's a cute little animation bit. We're gonna save this into a new file. We're gonna give it a new shot, actually, and name this 0130. We're gonna make this 1 out of 120 frames. Hit next, and animation, and next again. And that's gonna save into a brand new file. We're gonna export Pietro's rig as an FBX with the shot scene, or the scene length. And it's Pietro. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna go back into here. And then do this. As we go into here. Oh, I didn't actually export it. I thought I did. And then we're gonna go into here. And then do that again. Yeah, I didn't export it. Beautiful. That there. Put this over here. Oh. Old. Import. Bam. Get rid of this guy. Put this guy away and re-import this guy. And then also put in your animation. And then that's the whole episode. Get rid of that. Piepi doing his best work. Which means I think we're... Oh, we're not done yet. Never mind. We still have to... Wait a minute. I can reuse animation from earlier, I think. If we go into here, into here. Here. Yeah, we can reuse that. What are you guys doing? Are you talking details about the Mario movie? Can you not? Didn't you just let people watch it? If not, then I'm gonna have to boot you from the chat. That guy, thank you. Okay, we're gonna take this guy, we're gonna copy and paste it into here. We're gonna name the squirrel idle. We're gonna edit this so that the squirrel head, where is it, is turned this way. Yeah, and just make a keyframe and save that. We need fill start here doing this. And then I need a cat idol sitting, which I don't think I have. Because the only cat in the last episode was Rover, and he doesn't have an idle sit. Okay. We can't even have gag spoilers, guys. Come on. Come on. Can we just focus on, I don't know, talking about everyone's favorite film instead? Citizen Kane. Wow, what a great movie. One that really captivates the crowd. This final girl? What's that about? Is she really the final girl? We could talk about the star of his own show. Pietro. As I sit and contemplate making a cat idle animation. Or a cat sit idle animation. Oh, wait a minute. Pietro bows here, I think. Doesn't he? He does that, then he bows. He needs to bow. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, this one has lyrics in it, doesn't it? It doesn't! Alright. I mean... Okay, wait, who's spoiling the Mario movie? I'm trying to keep on it, but... half you are saying don't read chat, but most of the chat looks like it's not... spoilering, except for Super Hitman guy. I don't know what this dude's doing. Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna get Pietro's animation, and then we'll take a break. Give me this guy, and 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 put this over. Yeah, that's be fine. Put this guy here. And that guy, and this guy, and this guy, and then we're gonna do Pieplep having a go. Ooh, wait. Oh, what are you doing here? Literally nothing? Cool. Cool. And then we're gonna do this and grab all of this movement. Oh, moly moly. Oh, by first saving it into a project file. 140. Next, and next, and next. And then we're gonna just do a little bit of this. Get rid of that, get rid of this. Gonna get Pietro, gonna put it as an FBX. We're gonna give him a name, and then we're gonna publish it. walk to the road. If Densle shows spoilers, he will explode? What spoilers? You've already... there's like nothing I can spoil, at least in this. Because you've already seen the whole thing. But like, I don't know. Did you know that Pietro gets hit by lightning in one of the episodes? That's pretty wild. We need, where's it? This. And then this needs to go into here. And then we need to get the old Pietro rig and import that. And then we gotta take this Pietro and get rid of him to add the new Pietro in. One that actually can sing and dance. Well, actually take a bow, but that's pretty much the same thing. And then Mask Boy is like standing right there. He needs animation. Did this hard work? Yeah. And then okay. That's it. Thank you so much for coming to the live stream, Rip Master. Beep. What else am I doing? So Filbert and Pietro have animation. Next up is Lolly and Mask Boy. Who can I steal Mask Boy animation from? Wow. I think I can take stuff from this pose. Because he's not really doing a lot. Just kind of vibing. Cool. And then we need to figure something out for Lolly. Does we have a canon age? None of them do, technically. Because I don't know. How old is anybody in Animal Crossing? Oh no. What's Old Town again? Ah, that's a nice song. Actually, give this one 5 stars. It already has 5 stars, never mind. Okay. Okay, I guess I will... I guess I just need this pose. Oh wait, I can steal the one I just put in. Which is, where is it? Here and here and here and this one, and just put that on Lolly again, but maybe slow it down. Sure. So right here, she looks forward. So we're going to cut this animation in half and then move the second half of it over here and just extend this one out all the way. And then right here is where it ends. So we'll take this one and slow it down to about 0.80%. And then we'll just layer it. Yeah, it looks fine. Enough. Maybe 0.5. Get rid of this one, actually. Cool. We're gonna save that, and Mask is already standing here looking all menacing, and Pietro is doing his dance, which means that Filbert and Lolly both need to be doing something. So we can put Filbert's animation on Filbert again, of him just idling. We can put this back onto Lolly again and make it super duper slow. That looks weird. But that's fine. Okay. I need to fix this Pietro animations that it actually loops. Because right now it kind of doesn't. But yeah, that's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, I think now I can take a little short break and talk to you guys about current global events. Like, did you know? Oh, yeah, I guess it is 8. It is 9 o'clock. I was gonna say, did you know my window's open? And I turned to my window and saw it was pitch black outside, and I'm like, oh, I guess the sun left. But pretty cool. Alright, so now we have all the animation from the Great Pietro inside this program. Now we're free to give everything that we want to give a facelift. What time zone am I in? I'm in Eastern. We're in Eastern Beastern. And I see the sky is made out of sky. It is. It's very, very warm looking. Actually, no, it's not. Inside of this, it's nighttime. Ew, what's going on with your arms, buddy? Yeah, we can't keep that. That's weird. And that also looks kind of weird. But it's okay, we'll fix that later. And then he does his dance. You gotta fix up this shot so that it works better. We have to light this so that we can see his face. And we have to fix his animation so that he works a bit better. Oh man, there's so much work to do. I hate making videos. Oh, and I gotta change the time on the clock. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. And we'll be back in a little bit. Make sure to stretch and touch your toes and eat some foods and I don't know, reconnect with all your loved ones. Ah, my chair. Reconnect with. Oh yeah, I also worked on the song more. We'll show that a little later. Be right back. Hey, I've returned. Sorry about that. Got a little held up for longer than I thought I would. But we're back with water. Water. Uh. Where am I right now? In my house. Walking around, looking at things, and going art, and then touching it because I can. But now we've returned, so yeah. Welcome back, guys. All right. Ads been popping up. Yeah. We gotta eat, so I have ads enabled. Sorry, guys. I usually warn folks when they come around because I get a little timer for them, but I haven't today, so I apologize. But yes, please watch the ads. But also, you don't have to. Not all of you get them. It's a random selection out of the viewers. Some do, some don't. Okay. Is it Unreal Engine or Unreal Remote? Unreal Remote. What's Unreal Remote? Do you have stream? Do you want to be friends, please? Well, I do stream. We could be friends. Welcome to the party. Okay, so I don't really know what to do with you guys now. We've technically finished the main breadth of today's work, which was just getting all this animation into thing. Unreal Remote. I'm not too familiar with what Unreal Remote is. This is just Unreal Engine. Yeah. And I guess what we could do next is camera animating. Does that sound cool? Like a fun thing to do? You guys hype about camera animating, or would you prefer that's not an option, but something else, something the camera animation. Camera. Okay, we'll do some camera. Got 3 cameras. You guys don't need to be that hyped for camera animation. It's just camera animation. And doing some other animations that I've yet to. Unreal Remote. It's just Unreal. Unreal Engine. The funnest Unreason of them all. Okay. So we have this opening shot, and I need to do this. I need to reanimate this thing. So I did that in Blender, and I'm like, exporting the animation for that would be annoying, so we'll just redo it inside of Unreason. Which means we need to jump to your timeline here. Yeah. And this is, how many frames is this? 99 frames, and then we start. Except psych, it happens 95 frames in? 195 frames in, yeah. Yeah, my first time was friend. It'd be normal. Aw, it's okay. We're all friends here. Don't fret. Okay. Yeah, so we have to, so the first thing I have to do is animate this thing. And put that get this guy, put this in here like that, and then animate your transforms so that you're doing something. So you're here, and then you're here, then you're here, and then you're off screen. So we go, wait. Whoop. No, please. Do the, oh, it's this button. Beep, beep, beep. Because we actually get that. Let's see, this. There's 1, 2, and then 3 into position. So it's super duper just off screen. We need you to be a little bit here. And then what? Oh no, speed wheel. And then about here. And then in the center. Oh, thank you, typical horse. I'm glad you like the stuffs. You're just in time for some cool stuff. This actually needs to happen at 195 all the way over here. even though I don't think I want this shot to be that long, actually. The original intention was to have this shot and then have like a big day and night cycle. But I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, I don't think that's necessary anymore. But we're gonna take this and then animate this, or fix up this animation so that it looks a little nicer. So we have this frame that goes wait, 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 and then copy and paste this keyframe. Wait, no, do it, do the thing. Which is stopping here. That's way too fast. Maybe like here. Wait. And then wait. Okay, like that. Wait. And copy and paste that. Push this all over here. So wait. Wait. And then grab this guy, move that over here. Wait. Something like that. Don't be those YouTubers who never show their face. Well, if you help me get to 1 million subscribers, then we'll do a face reveal. Till then, I am just a disembodied letter that can sometimes shrink and grow and scale. And then zoop. And then that's it. You should probably make this, come on, this a little slower. You can get rid of this, get these guys, bring you in a little closer. And then maybe bring you out so we're holding on this for a little longer. Ooh. Somebody followed me on TikTok. Thank you. More of a mystery. That's fair. That means I can be anyone. I, in theory, could be Ryan Reynolds. Or Leonardo DiCapricorn. Okay. I think that looks pretty okay. Maybe save this up and then work on some of these holds. So we're gonna take these guys, because I don't exactly like how yeah, we're gonna do that, and then I want him to do this, do a little bit of this, do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. So we're getting some, just a little bit of lag, or like, you know, to imply that he's pushing it. Yeah. And it's on wheels. Yeah. Do that. And then, do you make your own models in Blender, including animations? No, we just take all the game assets and then rework them to look nice in either Blender or in Unreal here. And but all the animations we do from scratch, because I couldn't steal the original animations. He fakes showing his face. I don't know if everyone or just viewers. Yeah, no, don't worry. We won't be doing joke face reveals. It'll be a 100% extremely serious endeavor where I come into frame, I actually do a backflip. Okay, I can't promise that. I walk into frame and I wave, and then we cut to black, and then that's it. Just make the reset, the changing of the entire background and stuff. This is very well made. Thank you. Wait, changing of the background. Which stuff? Which background changing stuff? A lot of it's not super duper technically difficult, but it's a bit of a time. Do like the dream face reveal, where I hold a mask and I do the face with the with my dream face. I go, that's me. And then I get into a Mr. Beast video where I go to Antarctica. You should totally do a backflip. You know, I might actually practice trying to do a backflip. I keep saying that I'll do it, and it feels wrong promising it for all these years and never delivering. But also, I'm not very athletic, in the sense of being able to confidently do a backflip. Obviously, probably with practice, I think I may be able to. But where am I gonna practice doing backflips? I need like a mattress. Have you seen people practice doing backflips? Oh, it looks like a lot on your knees. But we'll figure it out. They don't call me figure it out soul for nothing. Cool. Okay, so we have this shot now. We have this animation. Now I want this to look even better than the previous version. So we're gonna maybe bring this out a little bit. Maybe bring this down a little bit. Maybe a little more. And then, that's kind of it, really. Maybe bring our f-stop to a comically low. No, we don't want to do that actually. Maybe back 1.7. Trampoline and hide it off camera. Now we're talking. Me and Mr. Beast are actually BFFs. Wow, we love Jimmy. Did you know he sends me money just for fun? It's great. Yeah. And then next up, we have this shot where Pietro takes a couple steps back. Hits the thing. I don't like the seam on his body here, so I'm gonna actually see if I can retarget this onto a fresh Pietro, a fresh Pietro, a fresh Geo, by going into here, into here, into not here, into here, into here, into here, grabbing the retargeter. Ooh. But this is... yeah, Pietro old. So the one on the bottom is the old Pietro, and the one on the top is the new Pietro. And we want him to... we pretty much just want this to fix this seam here because we're getting a really strange seam. But on top here it looks nice and cleaner. So we're just gonna re-export pretty much all. No, it's not all your animation. Some of it, just some of it, by putting this guy in here. Great Pietro targeting sequences, animations. We'll make a new folder. I'm gonna call this retargeted. Retargeted. Tid. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And we're gonna put it in here. And then we're gonna remove this Pietro and import a fresh one. And then we're gonna put you where you're supposed to go, which is somewhere here. Somewhere here. Somewhere here. Somewhere here. Sure. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Somewhere not there. Like... Gosh dang it. Okay, Pietro. Come way forward. And then come over here, a little bit to your right. And that looks good enough for me. Ah. Do you have cocoa on your island? Nice. I really wanted to put cocoa in one of the videos, but I couldn't do it. Are all these 37 people here? Contrary to popular belief, behind the scenes videos aren't that popular. You met Markiplier? Nice. Did he sound the same in real life? With his deep voice where he goes, "It's me, Markiplier. Time to play FNAF." Beat the devil out of his hands or the keyboard. I would flutter slap my keyboard, but I'm worried about all the keycaps flying off and getting all over the room, and then me being too confused at how a QWERTY keyboard setup looks than having all my letters in the wrong places. Okay. We have Pietro doing the Pietro thing. It goes beep, beep, beep. Okay, that looks pretty decent. And then over here we have this big movement, or this big thing. This big looking camera scene. Which we want Pietro to be, I guess, back here for more so here. We're gonna take this camera and we're going to bring it a little closer so that we can then bring it up a little bit and maybe a little down. And then this camera needs to slowly back away, just like that. And then that needs to be a linear movement so that we get a nice consistent. We're also going to animate this here board by putting it into here, asking for its geometry, asking for Which one was it again? Lights counter, I guess element 0. And then seeing if we can grab the lights. Is this what I think it is? It is. So we have the keyframing for Pietro's lights here. And then I'm your second favorite YouTuber? Excuse me? Who's your first? If it's not Densle 2, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna shed real tears. Myra Terraria. Okay, I don't know who they are, so I'm gonna take your word for it and say their content probably slaps. So good choice, but how could you? It's the type of stream where I can do other things while listening, right? You don't gotta watch any of this. None of this is entertaining to look at. At least, I don't think so. But I could be raising wrong. Ooh, wait, we can have this set to 50. And then it comes down to 10. Okay, maybe not 10, maybe like 25. Yeah, 25. We love 25s. And then actually, I could probably have you become and then well, I don't know, add a lens flare or something in post. Did that last time and it looked alright. And then we want Pietro's signboard here to actually be what's in focus. So that it goes. Ba-ba. Oh, wait a minute. We also don't want any lights on, actually. We want all the lights off. Do we have that capability? I think we do. Go into here, into element. Give me element 1 and element 2 as well. And then we're going to come to here. Give me strength and strength. And then both of you guys. We want a keyframe here and a keyframe here. And we're going to jump over here. And then give me this guy and this guy. Cool. And then we get lights that turn on. I don't want you to be like super bright, like 50 bright. Yeah, sure. Let's see if we get the top 50 bright. Ooh, maybe like 25 bright. Cool. And then same with the lights on this building. We don't want any of those. Where are those lights? Where are those lights? They're in here somewhere. Not that one, 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 not that one. Okay, it's that one. Yes. We're gonna take this guy, put you in here. And we're gonna do the same thing. Give me this one, and then give me this one, and then give me your strength. We want you to be at 0 here. 0. And then 1 frame over, we blast you up to 25. 25. And now we get this. It's the Great Pietro show. Great Pietro show. And then that's looking pretty okay. We're gonna save that, save it again, and then close that, and then come back to here and have them look and go, eh. Oh wait, right? There's no animation here. Oh no, panic. It was I think this one. No, wait a minute. Is there animation in the other one? Oh, there is. Okay. I'm losing it. Yeah, this animation is what we need to go into here. Beautiful. Okay, guys, there's going to be an ad in 50 seconds. It's not gonna hit all you, but just some. It's okay. It won't even last that long, and I'll even take a pause to look at all your sweet words. If Great Pietro is actually a show in of itself, what would it be? I don't know. I'd hope he would just do singing and dancing. Everyone runs around doing the bird arm, then doing the Naruto run. Top favorite sillies? Thank you. What does that mean? Also, please don't be afraid of the ads. It supports the channel. I'm sorry, but also not fully sorry. Because it's like... Oh, wow. Thank you, Super Hitman. I bet I am handsome in real life, too. But I'll never know. Till then, I am a disembodied letter D. Okay, oh, now we can animate Pedro's face. Which is, we'll take this one and this guy, and we'll need element 1 and 2 for his eyes and mouth. Element 1 and element 2. And both these, we're going to grab the slider and the slider. Set these to 5s to be constants, and then he's going to look. He's going to look up. No, up is 12. Yeah. And he's gonna go. He's gonna go. He's gonna go. No, I don't like that. It looks too sad. Actually, maybe also do like one of these. And he goes, eh. And then he looks back up again, and then he closes his mouth. Because he doesn't want flies in there, you know? And then he hears something off the side, so he goes, huh? Then he goes, ooh. And then he looks to his right. Is that right? There we go. Ooh. And then also blink again for me, please. Thank you. Yeah, just like that. And we could probably also end it here. You don't need all that time. Yeah, bum, bum, yep, whoa, you guys look like you're having a time of your life over there. Yeah, Lofa says I'm one of the top 3 silliest YouTubers. How dare you? I'm a serious tuber. Alright, I pay my taxes. Thank you, Virtual. I'm doing great. I hope you are as well. And thank you, PKM 1005. I really appreciate that. You're 3 hours late, but you made it. Don't worry, we're pretty much halfway through the stream. We still got another hour and a half-ish to go. So, you're not really missing much. It'd be my first top list favorite YouTuber follow? Sorry, I don't really use this account for personal YouTube use. It's just for Densle. I'm your 3rd favorite YouTuber? Buddy, you can't come in here telling me that I'm not number one. How? see, this is what I'm talking about. Where am I going with this thought process? This kind of stuff makes a man shed tears. I'm gonna think about that when I go to bed. I'm gonna look at my ceiling and go, the Shadow King says I'm his third favorite YouTuber, and I should be number one. Oh, the tears are already coming out. Jeez, how unprofessional of me. Sorry, I'm sorry. But also, please take no shame. I'm a very niche creator, making Animal Crossing animations. It's very hard to go up against other top tiers like Mark Roper or Markiplier or It's Mark Time or Marksman FPS or the Cosmo Mark Hour. There's a lot of good tubers out there. I'm your most favorite Blender / Unreal animator based in Canada that's currently animating an Animal Crossing movie ever. That's a very specific niche, Moon, and I don't know if I should be offended by that or thrilled. I think I'll go for the offended route. That sounds more correct. Markbius? Oh wow, is that like Morbius but with all Markipliers? It's market time. Do an ASMR video, please. At 1 million subs, maybe. Even though technically every video, every stream I do is apparently. You'd have to do that music. That hurts me. Every live stream is pretty much an unintentional ASMR, but one day we'll do a serious one. I'll cut some bananas up or something, and then like whisper a Q&A. Second best in that neat. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading your chats, guys. You guys hurt me deep in the soul. Now I have to go to bed with all this knowledge that I'm everyone's second and third favorite YouTuber. Ooh, that's actually making me tear up. That's so funny. Like you come into my house and you're like, Densle, you're just okay. I even made you casserole. Wow, thank you, Virtuo. You're my number one too now. No, you're my number one as well. Not you're my number 1-2, because that's not a real rating. I'm your number one favorite Animal Crossing animator. I can't live on that kind of spectrum. I'm not an Animal Crossing channel. I'm just a guy who do be doing the Animal Crossing doodly doots. Is this it? Why is this borking around? I'm trying to click on the yaw so that I can do this and then do a little bit of this and do a little, but it's like unclicking itself. I hate this program. Let's do a little bit of that, do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of this, do a little bit of this and this, and then grab this and do this guy and do this. Actually take all of you. Do that. Maybe do a little bit of that, do a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, and that, and this, and that. Your favorite music channel? Wow. Thank you. Now that is food for sleep. But please do know, I take no offense to you guys. Like the other folks, don't worry. Thank you, goat liver. Now I can put you up where Virtuo is. Sheesh. Look at you, top stars. Gold egg for you. Ask what you're doing. All right, Miss Adox. Right now we're using an application called Unreal Engine. In here is where all our set building and rendering for all of our for our video is kind of being built out and prepared. Right now we're trying to remaster, in big quotations remaster, the Great Pietro so that it looks not like an old piece of butt animation, but fresh and new with better lighting and nicer looking Pietro smiles. Look at him, look at his big old mouth. So inside here, what we're currently doing exactly right now is remaking this shot where he turns around and he looks around. But we're doing it inside of this program here, which is Unreal. So I'm essentially just animating a camera to have a first person look right now. So that we can make Pietro look like he's in the scene. He's looking around and looking around. No, unclick the camera, thank you. But our scene isn't lit nicely yet because it's still kind of dark, so we have to worry about that during the lighting phase. But that's what we're doing. We're animating cameras. We're making camera anime. Everyone was so hype. I was like, do you guys want to see camera animations? Or me doing live origami? And everyone unanimously was like, oh please, oh my god, animations, or do camera animations. Like, we have to see that. And I'm like, okay, what about camera animations? Or I send everybody $1,000 US. You guys all unanimously again said camera animations, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird, but to each their own. And here we are. So we're animating cameras. Whee. And I am trying not to get too mad at this application because it's let me do a little bit of this. Let me take all these guys, do a little bit of this. I can't do all of them at the same time. And then we do a little bit of this. Copy this, keep and paste that over here. Do that. And there you go. That's it. Sorry guys, you lost your chance. We're camera animating for the rest of our days. Origami channel's canceled. I thought the show was during the night. It is. But we still have to light it so that we can still see things at night. Like, because in the original shots, we can still kind of like see like into the forest. And it doesn't just end like right at this tree. So like, yeah, we still gotta give it some light. Light it to look like night. You think we live in a simulation? That's a complicated question that I have complicated answers on. But short answer is probably not. But I don't know for sure. What's your personality with the MBTI test? Oh, I took it a few times. But I don't remember what the acronym I got. Ask me again next week, and I might have an answer for you. But I think it came back cool guy. It's a hidden results, but it's just cool guy. Look, it's cool guy. That cool guy. Wow, thank you, Nate. I appreciate those sweet words. Where's the mask boy? He's somewhere. We'll get around to him. The mask boy with Pietro's house? Oh, we can actually recreate that meme. Oh, oh wait, no. No, I kind of could. It would take effort, though. But we definitely could do that. I think someone did in the Discord once. Why are pizza boxes square when pizzas are circle? Oh, because square boxes are way easier to manufacture, fold, and put a pizza in. Have you ever tried to fold up a circular box or like a cylindrical box? It's not impossible, but a square is just way easier. Put a little plastic table in there and you're good to go. Domino's kind of has a nice best of both worlds where the front of their pizza is like the edges of it are kind of like chamfered, so or beveled. So like it's not a square, it's like a I don't recall what that shape is called, but like it's one of two of the corners are sliced. So it's a spherical box. Man, is that really a box if it's a spherical, if it's sphere? Yeah. If it's sphere shaped? It's just a spherical cardboard sphere, I think. Oh wow. Take care, Virtuo. Thank you so much for coming around, hanging out, and saying hey. Hope you have a great night. Spherical. I hate that word spherical. My tongue just doesn't want to say the SPH part nicely. I love spheres. They're so round. And oh, wait. We also want to put a... Get rid of Pietro here. We also want to put a camera shake on this camera by going up to here and adding a camera shake. That's good enough. We're gonna close that, save that, and then we're gonna do the last shot. Oh, this is it, guys. This is the big one. This is the one where the camera goes up into his eyeball. Is it the song I think it is? No, that's not bad. Cardboard spherical pizza container for spherical pizzas. Ew, what would a spherical pizza be filled with? Is it just all bread and it's like wrapped in sauce and cheese? How do you cut that? You make I think it's a souffle, where like it's just mostly air, and when you like poke it with a knife, then the whole thing just goes bee, and then deflates in the box. That, like, let's say you order from Sphere Pizza, Circle Boys, and then and they just leave the pizza on your doorstep. Like, what if the box like rolls away and the pizza gets like all mushy and turns into a square? What do you do? Do you get a refund, or do you just eat it? Man, this is gonna keep me up for the rest of my life. How do you eat a spherical pizza? Anywho, Pietro, we need you to have a face and animate that face to look like you're thinking about stuff. Which is with this slider and this slider. He is gonna turn around and he's hitting us with that sad face, the one that's like, oh, and then he's gonna look around and he's gonna actually, what does he do in the acting? No, we're not gonna use the original. We're We're just gonna do it based off feeling. He looks. We're gonna give him a blink. We're gonna do take this keyframe and take this keyframe and put it here, and then he's gonna look, and then he's gonna look the other way with it, which I think is 8. Yeah. And then give me one more blink, and then he's gonna close his eyes like here, so he comes down. He goes, and then he's gonna look down to the ground. And the camera is then gonna into his eyeball. It's gonna look so cool, he says, as he has yet to even do it. But we're gonna put it on. So let's first put the camera into a nice position. Let's make sure that the focal plane is nice and positioned. We can maybe scooch down the focal aperture a little bit. We're also going to need to animate the focus distance, and I think that's actually going to only be it. Camera zooms. It's so easy to do in Blender, but I'm very afraid of how Unreal's going to handle this. We're going to add a keyframe here, put it there, and then he looks around and he thinks, and then somewhere about here, we'll add another keyframe. And then the camera is going to go, oh my god, thank you, Christina. You're just in time for me to go. Oh god. Please, just get to the eye. Actually, we could also turn our thing down. And then he... Wow, that looks disgusting. Moral of the story is, thank you, Christina. I appreciate your donation. You're just in time for cool camera move. Ew. What if instead of it looking ugly, it looked better? And didn't turn. So we kept the yawn the same. We kept the pitch the same. But we put the location here and and bring it up to here. And then cool. Then we're gonna take all of this and then maybe add a keyframe here, like that, and then stretch this out, and then just have all these guys just be nice and slow. No, I don't actually think we can do that. That is ugly. Okay, let's not do that. Instead, we're going to do the exact same thing again, and give me just this. And then do this. You should order a spherical pizza with that money? You're right. That'll feed me for a whole... Well, it depends on how big the sphere is. Like, I'm thinking it's like beach ball sized, which I guess could feed me for like a few days. But at the same time, you know, what if you open the fridge and it doesn't fit in the fridge because it's a beach ball sized pizza? I don't like how this immediately just kind of jumps. Get a piano player. Yeah, that looks weird. To be honest, I might just re-export the camera from Blender. Because it probably looks way better than what I have to animate inside of Unreal. Oh, actually, we also need this guy to be like that, and all you guys to be like that. And we don't need boss music right now. Give me, yeah, that's it. I need a bigger fridge. Please. Fridges are so expensive. Okay, can I do this and then do this? Ugh. How do I animate this in Blender? Blender. Open Sesame. Open. I don't remember what shot it was. Pietro turn. Pietro face. Add flowers. I think it was this one. Save, please. Zoop. Yeah. How did I animate this? Camera. It's just it's just 3 keyframes. Right. Because Blender actually has good animation controls. What if we did this? Or this? Huh? Alright, Mr. Krabs. We're gonna take this guy, and I don't think you will let me animate both of these curves together, right? Ah, you will. Never mind. I was once angry, but now I am not. Do this. Do that. No, you need to be faster. Faster. But like, cool faster. Okay, maybe not that cool faster. Okay, maybe like a little bit more. A little bit more. Maybe you need to be higher. You guys need to be closer. And you need to be higher. You need to be closer. Where do you stop? Do you stop right at his face? Do. Literally right there, guys. That's where the camera ends. Actually, and with motion blur, that might look cool. Can I put it on? Oh gosh, where do we go to see motion blur in view? Visualize motion blur? Sure. Okay, we'll get some motion blur. I hope. I think. He says optimistically. The way to actually see it in viewport. But I don't remember where. And like, look at this. There's so many buttons and things everywhere. I don't know. I don't know. There's motion blur here, but oh well. That should hopefully do the trick. Doesn't actually look that nice. Be faster. Cool. And then also animate the camera's focus distance. Come all the way to here. Come all the way to right by here. Yeah, just like that. That's cool. And then also do a little bit of this, a little bit, and a little bit of this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and a little bit of this. Oh no. This is gonna be challenging. Give me a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. And then that is gonna look terrible the whole way through. So we're actually gonna just do it by hand, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Don't do this in school, kids, because your teacher will look at you and go, "Are you keyframing every single frame, student?" And they'll go, "Sir, it works because the camera and focus distance is going faster than the focus puller can pull the focus." That's okay. I won't be mad though. Okay. No, you're not supposed to do this. That's not the way we're doing it. That is pretty much the thought process behind every click. Ah, Pietro, your eyes. Why do they spin like that? Don't do that. Cool. Good enough for me. And then that's the opening. Pietro is going to... Oh, wait a minute. We have to make these lights not lighty. Give me this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and put that there. And that's it. Pietro pushes the thing out. Goes, eh. We also have to make sure that this does not have lights on as well. We can't. You can't be turned on like these light bulbs. I think it's all three. This guy, this guy, no, this guy, and this guy. Sphere pizza is my new nightmare. It's okay. Spherical pizzas don't exist. Then one knocks at your door and you go, "Oh, I guess I do have a true fear." That's off, and that's off. And all of these guys can then be put over here. So now we have... Wait, is that is the shadow? Oh no. Oh wait, that's a lighting thing. No, we could probably make that come off screen. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. And then Pietro walks away. That's a lighting thing. We gotta change that. It goes. Then next scene. Oh, the next scene. Guys, I'm really worried about this next scene because some of these camera animations are a bit wild. By a bit wild, I mean I could animate them in Blender pretty smoothly because Blender makes doing camera animations like these a lot easier. In theory, we can animate them the same way in Unreal, but Unreal kind of sucks. but it's okay. Okay. We can do it. I believe in it. I believe in us. I believe in you guys. Believing in me. Believing in Pietro house. Why do we have only autosaves? That's a big sad. We're gonna go to Pietro's house. Save. What's your favorite video of the core? Of the core what? Oh no, my light didn't save. Okay, we're gonna put this in here. And that should now fix that to put Pietro's house in here. We're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna vibe. What's your favorite video of the core movies that I like? I don't think I follow. And then okay, so we have this shot where the camera's wilding out. So it starts like all the way back out here. Starts all the way back out here, like way out here, like way out here, like way out here. It goes way out here. It's just like all the way out here. At about 5,000 or so. Are the mid and / or post credit sequences? I want to know if I should stay through the credits. I feel like I can't disclose that for the movie. But stay tuned. Every video's had one, so the movie might. At least if you assume you're talking about the Animal Crossing movie, not the Mario movie, which I hear Metroid makes an appearance at the end. She doesn't. I don't think. I don't. At least I hope not. Hey, get out of here. Okay. This camera needs to be a DSLR. It needs to be a 50mm. It needs to also have a low f-stop and be an anamorphic lens. It also needs to have a crop on it to make sure that it's still the 16:9 aspect ratio. And we're gonna also move the curvature aperture to like 0.5 so that it's nice and blurry. And then we're gonna keyframe our camera here. So we have our location and rotation. We want the camera is going to be doing it starts like this. Like that. And then, so we want to emulate that by doing the exact same thing. Having the camera roll to the left here, maybe at about like a 20-degree angle. And then it goes whoosh. Cool. Which means that we have to then bring the camera all the way here. And then we also have to then do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and hope that it doesn't roll out. Cool. And then we also want this camera to just kind of sit here a little bit and do a little bit of moving forward, a little bit of rolling, so that Pietro goes zoop. And then we do this. And then Pietro has to, or then the camera comes into the room and we see Pieplep. Do we move the camera the other direction? We do. And then he looks up and he goes, Father! And then Basketboy walks in, so it's my son. Your time has come. And he looks him deep in the eyes and says, You can't stop the Pietro. You'll never be able to stop me. And I don't know. Drama ensues. Okay. Put this here, put this here, put these guys here. This. Zoop. Actually, we just have to do it for the entire shot. So this should go here. This guy should go somewhere here, and maybe there. Zoop. Maybe a little faster. Zoop. And then get like me, nee, nee. Me, nee, nee, nee. This feels too long. Densle in charge of the Animal Crossing movie. I don't know if they let me. I think they'd make another Pikmin Animal Crossing movie, and then I would just kind of be a guy on it. No, they wouldn't even hire me. They look in my direction and go, "What about that Densle kid?" And they go, "Nah, he's Canadian." Canadians don't have good ideas. And then we're gonna take we're gonna work on your X animation or your Y animations. Make sure that you just go. And right here we're getting a weird loop back, so it's going forward and then coming back up and then going down. So we want to smooth that out so that's nice and straight. And then we do the same thing down here. We don't want this looking all weird. So we're gonna take this guy, move this guy down a little bit. Move this guy down a little bit. Maybe you do that guy, and then do this 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 guy. Cool. And then we're gonna work on the roll animations. Cause he's roly poly. He's small and roly and round. But not round like a pizza, round like a round robot that eats robot pizza. Robot pizza. Okay, and then maybe we can make this a little faster. Without the sauce is good too sometimes. Y'all already eating pizza without sauce? I've never tried that, so I can't really judge, but what? Okay, I think I might want to try doing a thing where this where it rolls. Ew. Okay, maybe not that far. Roll a little less. Okay, never mind. Like that. Maybe bring it up a little bit. Yeah, no, I think I want to keep right here and then have this to already start moving up. But not like that, it's ugly. Do it better. Like, over this way. You know what, never mind. I thought I was onto something, but turns out I'm off to nothing. Do that. Do this. And then we do this. Cool. We're gonna roll with that, close that. We're also going to animate our camera settings so that they work. Like putting our camera focus plane somewhere here. And then here it needs to be in front of the door to put Mask Boy in focus. Just like that. And it has to go whoosh to put Piepi in focus. And then that's gonna hit us like that. And that should be that. Whoosh. Whoosh. That should be good enough. And then we're gonna save this up again and save it a second time. And then we're gonna also add a lamp. A lamp. Actually, I don't want you in the timeline, just in the shot. Put you all the way up here, like that, and that's gonna give us some temporary light, some better temporary light. Cool. Now we get cool. We also need Pietro to animate a little bit because he is not, which I think is this animation, which we can then add a little bit of frames to. Cool. We also want you to be sad. You have to really, you know, be selling the part, Pietro. You gotta be a star. We need that emotion. We need the slider and this other slider, which just to make him do, what number was it? 5, I think? 6? 4. And then also have a frowny face on, which is, I think, 3. Cool. Dramatic camera movements. Drama. Okay. And that is good enough for this shot. Because next up is this one. Ooh. camera doing camera things, such as being a camera. Alright, so we gotta make some cinematic looking shots. I want this camera to be a DSLR. Maybe give me 85. Maybe do something like that. And then do something like that. And then do something like that. And then have this camera do something like this, where we just jump out of it. We want this camera to move this way just a little bit. And then do something like that. Camera move. Camera move. And then now we need to do the second camera, which I want could do something like that. Do all the fun settings like this, and actually no, give me a 50. Do this, and do that there, do this, do this. Ooh, that is too blurry. Give me that. And then also I want the camera to move from here to here. And then that is gonna look like this. Camera move. Camera move. Ooh, actually I wanted to also not move that far, thank you. Maybe give me a turn. Does that look nice? Nah, it feels too fast. Let's instead do a little less. Actually, never mind. I kind of don't like how this looks entirely. Maybe give me a little higher up. Yeah. Okay. And give me like that. Get cool. And now we get bam. Actually, that up movement is kind of too much. Maybe give me a little less pitch. Okay, that's a bit. That's like all the pitch. Give me and then just a smidge. Cool. And that is good enough for me. Put this guy here and then close that. And our last camera, whatever this one's doing. Actually, I think we should probably reverse these. Meaning, something I will do in a hot second. Let me just sell this up. This, and then this, and then this, and then give me this, and then actually give me this. No, give me the other one. Yeah. That, and then that, and then do. Actually, we can animate the focal length of this one. That'd be fun. Give me this. Give me like that. Sure. We're gonna take this camera and we're gonna just do a very slight pushing. And that's going to be just this. But I also want the focal length, or not the focal length, the focus, to do a little bit of a rack focus. I think that'd be nice. It'd be fun. Even though it looks just way too fast. Maybe a little less. And maybe, give me like 0.7. That's not super duper blurry. And then what I meant by reversing them was just putting these the other way. So this one goes here, this one goes... Okay, give me 30 here, and then 20, and then 1. And then we move their animations around. So that we get this wide shot, or this wider shot, then this shot, and then this shot. Cool, I'm gonna roll with that for now. And then hope that nobody sues me later on. So now we have this big shot, which is the big camera move. Which I did in Blender with the camera attached to an actor or an empty. Let's just open it up. Bam, 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 bam. Mask tilt up. Mask tilt up. I don't need to save this, thank you. So the camera here is doing a thing where it looks at our guy and then goes whoop. So I have this empty here that's moving our camera backwards at a consistent rate, and then another, and then some animation on our camera that just makes it go. Okay, oh, these two masks don't need to be hugging like that. Get out of here. That shouldn't be too hard to do. And what focal length is this? This is a 35. Wow, that's very ambitious. Very ambitious. Sorry, I'm seeing that some of y'all made some spherical pizzas in the Discord. Guys, please. They don't need to exist. Okay. What are we doing? We are going to attempt to remake this inside of here by taking our camera and doing this and this and this and doing that to there and moving our camera up to like here. I guess this 35 isn't actually what we're looking for. Because like this looks ominous as heck. But I don't know if we can get the same type of intensity, same type of drama inside of here. It's looking like that. Also, this mask boy doesn't need to have he has glowing eyes, which he doesn't need. He needs not glowing eyes. Where's your model? This one? Yeah. And where's your mask? Glow mask. We need this to be the regular mask. Where is it? Mask. Mask. Beautiful. And now we just do what we always do. Try to take over the world. We could probably zoom in a little more. It's like a 30. It's like a 35. Which is exactly what we had in Blender. And then we can move this up like that, and move this up like that. He's gonna do like a... Oh, it looks like all the animation in the sequence didn't save. Thank you so much, Unreal. You're the bee's knees. You know that? I think it's this one. Cool. We're also going to slow this down so that it... Oh, can we just use 91? Or just 90? Or 93? 92? And ooh, we're also going to give you some handle frames that your hair doesn't get all wacky. Cool. So the camera has to move backwards. So we're going to take this, we're going to give it a... I'm going to give it a move like that, so that it goes... drama. And then I guess I can add another transform layer. Can I do that? Oh, I guess we can't. That's lame. Oh wait, we can. Absolute additive, please. I want this to be to do our rotation thing. How did the rotation thing go? This works because I did it in Blender. We also need our paper stacks. Can I get another paper stack over here, please? Thank you. And then we want this guy to be a location and rotation keyframe that starts somewhere here, I think. And then it's gonna move this way, camera this way, and this way. Both ways. Look at something. Yeah, it looks like butt. Oh wait, do you also move forward? Yeah, you move into the papers. Which we can totally do. And also maybe move this camera up a little higher so it's over the desk. Give me the Z. And then take your rotation and your pitch. Pitch. And then some roll. Nope, some yaw. And then, oops, that's not what I wanted. And then this goes over to here, into here, and the camera. Thank you, Emran. We're gonna jump into this camera and put this camera to camera land. Take you and then just kind of like looks weird. No. Not now. Sorry, the farthest king. Hmm. Hey there, Totally Taliva. Welcome to the stream. And Ivy. Also welcome to the stream. You guys are just in time for some technical problem solving of me trying to recreate old camera moves in a new piece of software. And I'm at an impasse. I don't know whether I should try to remake an old animation from scratch, or if I should just do something new and different. I don't really know what the new and different would be. It would just be different. Maybe not even good. New and different. Wow, thank you, Ivy. What would the new and different be? The original was this nice camera move and this whoosh camera move. And like I really like this idea. But the discrepancies in camera settings between Blender and Unreal make doing this one-to-one not impossible, but not also easy. Maybe we could probably have you come a little closer. No, you probably still could do the same thing. Just have an additive layer where the camera just turns, and then actually maybe turns this way and then moves this way and then a little forward, maybe a little down, so it goes. Yeah, that looks super ugly, but we can work with that. Get rid of that keyframe and that keyframe, and then can I edit these inside of here? I can. Hot diggity. We're gonna grab that, grab all of you guys, do this. We're gonna grab all of you guys. Come on, and then put you here. Grab you and grab you, and then we're gonna have you guys do. Why are you doing this to me, Unreal? Excuse me. Every day I click buttons and it just doesn't work. Okay. Alright, Mr. Krabs. We're gonna try taking this and nope, I need this. I want this to give me the handle, please. And then maybe do this. Maybe do that. And then give me some location and rotation information. Do this. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of... ew, that looks worse. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. What's the Z doing? Moving up and down? Nobody cares about moving up and down. Oh, wait, we have some moving up and down. Never mind. What if? Wait. Yeah. Not a coffee person. See, I'm a fan of coffee products, but not coffee specifically. I just can't drink it. I'm a tea guy. What if you just moved you guys way out? Actually, you know what might be easier? If I split this up into more actions. Yeah, I think I'll split this up into a second action. So we have the camera, moving camera back, and then I want to add a empty actor into our scene here. This is going to be called camera swing. And we're going to hope and pray that this doesn't ruin our camera animation. Preserve all. And attach this to the camera swing. Ooh, wait a minute. We want the camera swing to be in the center of the map. Right underneath our boy Maskington the Mask. Oh, we know we do need you on the side. Maskington the Mask. Take care, Daniel. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. I had a great time. And a great rest of your day. How long does editing usually take for your short films? A while. I started this last month and I thought I'd be done last month, but we're still not there yet. So, sometime. All good. Camera swing. If I take this now and then do a rotation, we can do nothing. We're gonna take this guy, we're gonna put this guy, we're gonna attach this guy to the camera swing, and then we're gonna do that, yeah. We're gonna then take the camera, so wait, like here, we're gonna take the camera and the yaw, and then we're gonna move it so that it's like over here ish, as well as, yeah, no, we'll just leave that like that. Wee. And then we're gonna animate, we're gonna fix up the animations so that it looks like this. We want to do this or this, and then do this, and take this guy and then do this, and then put that like that, and then now we get, and we do this, and maybe do a little bit of this, and maybe do a little bit of this, or this, or maybe do a little bit of this, maybe do a little bit of this, maybe a little bit of that. Cool. And that is how we do the thing, I guess. And then we save it, and then we jump out of the shot and back into it to see if it maintains our camera move. And it does. We're in the money. We are now making positive amounts of revenue. So how merge all the stories into one cohesive storyline? Like, they were all kind of written to be one big cohesive storyline. In a way, at least the first couple weren't, but kind of were, and then the later ones way more were. But it's a time. Okay, I don't think I want to completely reanimate the camera inside here. For at least for the big shots. Because inside of Blender, it was like really easy. Where's my camera? Because we have an empty here that basically just spins around and swings the camera around, and then the camera then like does some counter animations to make its view look cool. So I think I might see if I can export this camera. Thingy's crossed. Camera. We're gonna export this as a FBX. The scene length is camera. And publish. Then we're gonna jump to where this is on our computer, so this file. We're gonna come into here, and we're gonna click on our camera. And we're gonna right click and hit import, and then jump over to where this is, import that. I don't really know what all this means. I watched one tutorial about it and then said, cool, don't get a camera. And don't worry about reducing the keys. No, you can leave them actually. And it didn't work. Where's our camera? Oh, I'm piloting it, that's why. Oops. Did it import our camera animation anywhere? I don't think it did. I think you lied to me, Blender. Or, Unreal. Math camera. Put this in here. This isn't a skeleton. It's like, I need a camera. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna try and reattach that by right-clicking on it and importing our camera again. Sure, create a camera this time. Failed to import. Okay. How do we do it? We're gonna do this. Maybe if I export it as a shot cam. And publish it again. And see where that takes us. Now we got an ABC and an FBX. So what if we just import that into our scene? Boosh, boosh, boosh. Give me the ABC, please. That is a, I don't know, a cache geometry, I guess. Import. Give us an error. Okay, so what if we try the Fubux? That wants a skeletal rig, which we cannot give it because it's not a real camera. Put this guy like that, and this guy like this guy, and then this guy, and then this guy. Alright, we're probably gonna have to reanimate a new camera. Like I probably could figure it out, but that's a lot of boring technical work. I'm gonna stream. We are good to go for another maybe half hour, and then we'll do a little wind down, and then I'll kiss all you on the forehead goodnight, and then leave. What was I doing? So, here we have our camera animation. Our camera is set to a what in Blender? A 25mm. Wow. Very 25. Give me this one. Set to this one, set this guy to this guy, set this to a 25. Maybe also do this and do a little bit of this, and then set this to this, and then we're also going to want to import an actor here. This guy is going to be our camera rotation parent point thing that the camera is going to like orbit around the entire time. Then, so we want the camera to be like, oh wait, we also need all the paper. All the paper, guys. We need all the paper. I guess we don't really need the paper, but we only really need specifically this page, because this is our transition page the camera goes behind to do our transition behind. Yum yum. Welcome Yoshi and Pro Switch Gaming 30, and that's it. I guess also and Andrew? I don't think I said hi to you earlier. Welcome to the stream. And Ethan. Wow, you guys are just in time for some wacky attacky taffy. Okay, we'll try to make it look nicer in the sky. We're gonna take our thing here and call this cam swing. Make sure this guy's in the center of the map. We're gonna put the camera somewhere here. And then yeah, we can try speedrunning it. Okay, so we're gonna put this camera on here. We're gonna attach the camera with a attach modifier. We're gonna make sure that preserve all is enabled, and we're just gonna put this on the camera swing. Let's gonna put a little attach thingy on our camera, which means that if we then move this guy around, our camera comes along with it. So we can do all of our camera swing animation by animating that thing alone. It's pretty neato. Then we're gonna go into here and into here and into here. I think it's just a yawn. Yeah, just the yawn. We're gonna put a keyframe here, then we're gonna put one somewhere here where it goes. And then we're also gonna do a little bit of this. And then we're gonna do a little bit of this, where it goes like that. And we're gonna got another keyframe here and push this all the way over here so that we get like a nice slow camera move. That's way too slow and too ugly, so we're gonna make sure that we're gonna go over here and just kind of edit this up a little bit so that it goes boosh boosh. Maybe like that. Yeah, and then do a little bit of oh wait, it's also supposed to do a fast move. I'm already panicking. And then we're also gonna want to do a little bit of what else do we want to do? Oh yeah, somewhere here has to change. That's the whole point of the move. And then we want a little bit of this. We want a little bit of this. Wait a minute, this song has lyrics in it. I think. I could be wrong. And then we're gonna do a little bit of this. A little bit of this, 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 a little bit of this. I don't know why you need to. I don't need to see the camera like that, and then we're gonna give it a little bit of. Somewhere here, we have to move this in closer, and then we also have to make sure that this is doing a little bit of this, as well as you take these guys and make them do a little bit of that. And I also have to animate the camera so that it actually cameras. cameras, you know, just like the cameras. By doing this and going into here, and then going into here. Maybe. We got nothing done. I'm sorry, guys. I failed the mission. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Oh right, the camera also needs to be doing one of these. No, one of these. One of these. And then during the thingy thing, it's gotta do one of these. It comes over here and it goes a little bit straight, and it comes over here and it does a little bit of this. There's a little bit of this, and it goes like that. And then we also want the camera to do a little bit of yawning, so that we can like see him yawn. And I also want to do a little bit of this. Maybe do a little bit of this, and then the camera goes where we then like see more of them, and then probably also does a little bit of this. Oh wait, we don't want the camera moving like that. So that's what we're looking to move. We want this to go like that. Yeah. Maybe look a little bit like that. And then also do a little bit of whoosh. Maybe a little bit of this. And then we do a whoosh. And then does like all looks up a little bit. And then does a little bit of that. And then probably also spin you a little bit like here. And that's a little bit more this way. And a little bit more up like that. And then now we get whoosh. Yeah? Thank you. Take care, Robert. Thanks so much for hanging around, chatting about being your best you. I have a great rest of your night. Okay, so we also want to clean these up and save this. Save it again. We want to clean this up because right now our camera is doing this motion, which looks not very cool. We actually want you to not do that at all. Actually, I can come back to that. Pitch. It's the pitch. It's always the pitch. Okay, maybe not always the pitch, but you know, he's not really helping us much. Same with the yaw maybe too. It's the yaw. It's always the yaw. Okay, maybe not the yaw completely. Put all that back. It's probably you. Maybe. Yeah, it is you. We want this to be a consistent movement. Just like that. Nice. And then we can go back and we can re-edit these guys again so that we're getting some nice smooth camera moves. Smooth camera moves. Smooth camera moves. Smooth. Smooths. There you go. Thank you. I know that was hilarious. Maybe move this guy over here. Maybe take all these guys to movement is a little slower. Put that over there. Just like that. And I still don't want any of this to move at all. So we're gonna make sure that all of this doesn't slow down too much. And this, ooh, that might be fun actually. If we have this start low and then like come up. Or maybe not. I don't know how the piano goes in the song. Only a little bit. Nope, that looks ugly. We're gonna not do that. I think I did do something like that. Where like it comes... Where both of these starts... Start like that, and then come back up, and then maybe come back down. I also don't like how jerky this movement is. So fast. Can you be a little smoother? Like if we did this. Yeah. And then maybe take this guy, nope, take this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. And actually, no, take both of you guys, move you out a little further, move you out a little further, so it's a little slower. Yeah. Okay. Alright, and we'll add papers later. Because I think I addressed it to camera last time, so we don't have to be super exact with the exact paper placements. We're going to give this a save. We're going to minimize that. And then stare at it with our eyeballs. Why is... Oh yeah, there's two Pietros in here. Cool. Alright, I dig it. Not this guy. Thank you. I'm sorry, Gravity Rush. You're just so intense all the time. And then we got... Ooh, how do you pronounce her name? MJE? Miji? And then this big one. How many frames was it supposed to be? Yeah, just 70. So we're going to take this, and then we're going to make this the endpoint, and then have our camera do the camera. Come on, resolve, please. You can do it. I believe in you. Uh. Okay. How do I want to? Yeah, I think this will be the last thing I do, and then we'll move into break mode, and then vibe. Ooh, what? It doesn't matter. We'll make it look nice. Give me this and give me this. Give me maybe a 50 mil. Yeah. Also, the speed needs to also be rotated a little bit, and we're gonna actually use this slider instead because the one in the property manager window is not fine enough. And then actually that's 90, that's fine. That's it. And then we're gonna keyframe this to be very sad. Is that all? Oh, wait, no, that is all the animation. Pietro. I'm so sorry, man. He just really was the perfect catalyst for such pain and destruction. We don't want this to be like that. When is a good time to have the camera zoom? So essentially want it to be like just a little zoom. Maybe also have this not look up like that. But that's weird. Cool. I'll try that with a smooth. That is not smooth. We're gonna jump on into your keyframe data. We're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and then a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Maybe bring these guys here, and then maybe bring you there, bring you here. I don't like how you automatically do like this rubber band. Can you just not do that? Thank you. That'd be really cool of you. By maybe doing this and grabbing this guy, moving that downward, grabbing this there. I think I only want you to be around here, and do like that, do a little bit of this, maybe move all this way out here so that we get cool. And then we're gonna take this and we're gonna put that like that. We're gonna take this and make you have no tangents. And you also need to go way further out. Like you need to be pretty much tiny. Teeny tiny man. with your teeny tiny man threats. This song's a bop. Okay, maybe not that far up. Okay, and then I think I'm liking how this is looking. We're gonna edit this so that we start a little further. Okay. Looks okay enough. Yeah, looks okay enough. We're gonna then fine tune. What do we gotta fine tune? You don't move much, do you? You don't. And you don't either. And you don't either. I'm gonna take you guys, maybe do a little bit of this, 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 a little bit of this. And then maybe, did we do any rolling? Nope, it was just a straight camera move. Okay. That works for me. Not that. Get out of the camera. There's a light on in the scene, and I don't know why you're there. Yeah, there. And the next step is the exterior stuff, and then Great Pietro is, at least animation-wise, finished. So we get this scene. We don't have a mask in here. Let's get one. Let's get one. Let's get one. Give me you. At a 180. And then we're gonna put you in here. So that he's like at the door. And then we need some animation of him just standing, which we can steal from here. Just like that. Oh, of course. Of course, he's in the way. And then that's that. And then we got this shot where he's looking around, got the papers, and they're looking at the papers, and he's like, "How could you do this to me?" He goes, no son of mine is gonna put on a clown show, and then he burns his house down. Oh, I forgot to animate his face. We're gonna put this guy here, and we're gonna minimize that. Go to Pietro here, get rid of this animation layer, add this, add this, add this, add this, add this, and add this, and then click on this and add that, and then click on this and add that too. And then we're gonna click both of these, hit 5, and then we're gonna make him sad boy by making him sad boy. Yeah, that's it. done work for the day. Cool. Which means you guys got me for another, I don't know, 40-ish minutes, 30-ish minutes. And then I'm gonna leave you guys. I think I have comments for a comment corner. He says as he frantically opens up his comments. There's a few. Cool. Anywho. Thank you. Hopefully the next time you see all this, it'll be a little nicer. Like where I'll actually get. Right now, all the room stuff is just from Lolly's room. I have to get that window out of there. I have to get all these things. I gotta get all these textures. I gotta make the jukebox juke. I gotta get the roulette machines and have them not in the wall. What about you? Yeah, you think you're slick? Be in the wall? Yeah, I see you. And then actually light it so that it looks nice and bright. Mask boy here for some reason has glowing eyeballs, which he doesn't need. He doesn't need these guys. He doesn't need glowing eyes. Well, I would fix that if this window actually, loaded. Oh, looks like Unreal's frozen. Oh, it's back. Yeah. Where's the glowy mask? Put the mask on the mask. And then compile it. Save that. Now it's no longer glowing. You're still doing hide and seek? Oh, I think on one of those Chep's Islands? Nice. Real nice. Okay. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's Friday has been right nice, or some of y'all's Saturdays are Saturday nice. I feel pretty accomplished. Yeah. Did a bunch today. That means I can, well, I can't really export any of it just yet because I have to light it all. But I could export it and put it in the edit. Ugh. And I don't have I don't know if I could open up the original file or the original edit for this video to steal the sound effects. I can with inboxes. I don't know about morning turnips though, because I did all these on an older computer. Oh wait a minute, we can go to the chill screen. Okay, actually, which one do you guys want? We have the director's corner, so we can still see my screen here, and I'm now in the corner, vibing. Or the comment corner, which is just me and fan art. What are y'all's feeling? Do you want theater mode or me at a desk comment corner mode? Because I'll do both. I can't really do both, but well, I in theory could do both. I could bring over some of the elements from one. It'd be very jank looking, but it's doable. We got one for both. All right, we'll just vibe in both. We'll start with the director's corner. What else can I show you guys that we've done? Yeah, I re-edited the video, so now everything's in little timelines. Oh yeah, Raymond now has some animations where he's looking at a letter and he's gonna like crumple it up and he's gonna throw it. He's like, hey. Then his phone goes off and he's gonna look at it and it's gonna say, hey, come to work. He's gonna cry. And then what else did I do? Yeah, we gotta put turnips in this shot. Everything has temporary music in it so that I don't have to add a audio track. That's not going to be the final song, but it'll be there. There'll be a song there. Don't worry. What else do we have? I worked on the song a little bit for the intro. It sounds a little cooler, but it's not there yet. It's actually we can close this and Blender, I guess. Go. Yeah, we'll try. I'll show you guys what the song sounds like so far. Last we heard of it, it was just a piano. Oh no, is that who I think it is? The Evil Omen from the hit PlayStation 4 game Gravity Rushi? No, Gravity Days, I think is the original name for it. We're creeping into the realm of music. I need to make a music screen. Come on, Cubase, you can do it. Everyone's watching. Everyone's staring. Even that guy. He's got binoculars. He's looking at that loading. He's zooming into that loading bar. Zooming in hard. Oh wait. I also did Pietro's movements at the beginning. Get out of here. And it's gonna be this dramatic in the actual thing, music and all. He's gonna put it up, he's gonna look at it, he's gonna walk away and then oh my god, it's a poster. And then Mask Boy's gonna look at it going, how could he? Can I actually? How could he? On my land? And then he's gonna, events of the show happen. We're still waiting for the Cubase, guys. I'm sorry. It's still here, and it's not responding. So I don't actually know if I can show you guys the song tonight. But it is different. I swear. Contrary to the anxiety that this music is making us all feel, there is work that is okay. There is work that gets done behind the scenes. Ooh, all right. Here we go. We're gonna pause this for a minute, and I need to put a big honking disclaimer. This is nowhere near final. I'm still roughing out the general progression of things. So please don't get too attached to how it sounds. It's not very good, but this is kind of where we're going with it. Yeah. And this should be playing. Ooh, actually. Wait. I gotta go into here. And do this. Switch please. And it's gonna give us. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Anyway, here we go. So, you know, we're on a black screen. We're creeping towards some spooky, scary skeleton ghost stuff. And then and around here, I don't know, we'll show like a title screen of like Densle presents a movie, and then you get the intro. It's also I didn't animate, or I didn't do any of KK's other vocals yet, so he just says nah throughout the whole thing. It's just a work in progress, so like I kind of get a sense of how he'll sound with everything else. So he's not gonna nah the whole way through. Just thank you. We're looking at a foot, and we're looking at some pants, and we're looking at some shirts, and then and then like the camera's gonna like look around and stuff, and then like Timmy and Tommy are gonna like, they're gonna be like back to back, like crossed arms, and then like Nook's gonna be walking around, and then there's gonna be like a UI thing with the face. It's gonna pick the faces. And there's gonna be something here or something. I don't know. And something else gonna happen here. Like the plane is gonna look like a plane. What else is gonna happen? Oh, they're getting their clothes. There's gonna be like an Able store. And then something else is gonna happen. And then Isabel and Tom Nook are gonna be like dissolving or some nonsense. And then back to drama, where it's just all drama, all sad. Big camera pans, a lot of turn-ins and rotations, and then there's gonna be like cool-looking things. Like there's gonna be like two Isabels, you're like touching them, like high-fiving in the water. It's gonna be like a Nook walking into a big glowing door or some nonsense. And then I'm still on the fence about an abrupt ending, but I'm kind of digging it. Anywho, that's where the song's going. We're trying to make it sound more full and more lively. We're trying to get this part, to sound more crunchy. And then we're also trying to get this ending bit to sound a little more cooler. Right now, it kind of just sounds dramatic, and although we do like the drama, we don't necessarily want all the drama, but we're getting there. Other than that, yeah, that's the tune. It's gonna be pretty neato cheeto, and it sucks because I need this song more finished before I can actually like work on the opening sequence, because it's all synced to the music. So this is very much in the way, but we're getting there. Take care, Andrews. Thank you so much for coming around, hanging out, and hearing the tune. I hope you have a great rest of your night, or day, or whatever time it is by you. Yeah. That is all. Feel free to, I don't know, depart if you want. I got nothing else for you guys other than me. The piano's all over there. I can't play it. Other than me just being here and looking at you specifically in the chats. Oh, hey there, Sharon. Welcome to the stream. Wait, did you just arrive? Oh no. You're just in time for the song of the century, the work in progress tune of. Thank you, though. Hopefully it'll sound more full later on. We're still working on it. Like I spent like a while just trying to come up with this idea. It didn't even... Well, it works, but it'll work a little better. Also, there's gonna be an ad in 20 seconds. We'll just pause it. Move on to something else. Like, we also have to remaster KK Lacrimosa because the version in the video, although sounds okay, can sound better. So we're gonna pull that out of the woodwork, wooden works. Ooh, wait, I can do that now actually. See this. Like, can I actually even open it? Open. Projects. Where did I put it? No. I know it's somewhere. Hold on. Lacrimosa. All is here. Where is this path? Oh, it's in there. Oh, it's frozen. Yep. Hey, learn to make such amazing music. Oh, wow. Well, thank you for calling it amazing. That means a lot. Second, I'm a bit of a fraud. I'm entirely self-taught, and so I don't really know a lot of music theory, but a lot of ooh, it's gonna be so broken, guys. Oh my god. A lot of the experience comes from me just doing a lot of remixes for a while. I was never exactly super duper ragingly great at making original music, but I was really into making remixes. So we just did a lot of remixes to learn how to do music. At least the last couple years. I did some original stuff back when I first began or started the journey, but a lot of it isn't that good anymore. But also, listen to the remixes. Oh my god. Guys, can you go listen to Everything Stays and Lancer and maybe not Being Steven, even though I like the climax in it, but the song as a whole is kind of mid. But Everything Stays in Lancer. Those are magnifique, in my very biased opinion. Okay. Here we have the project file for Cake or Lacrimosa. It goes a little something like this. I guess I did open this once. Yeah, like I want to give it a whole facelift because, yeah, it's kind of sounding a little doo-doo butter. Not actually, it sounds pretty okay, but we've learned a whole lot of nothing. Oh yeah, and here's the because I also live streamed this when I was working on it, and I couldn't show the video while I was working on it, so I wrote this whole thing just vaguely describing the video so that I could animate or music to it. Wow. Big shot that shows a bunch of stuff. I think they're all holding up their wands with their things. And then this is the long shot where the camera trucks backwards, and then it shows Raymond's face. And then everybody doing the thing, and then the money board and the glow sticks and more money board and glow sticks and money board, and then Susie's done doing the thing, and she sees the mask boy doing the thing, and then she's all sad, and you get a mask boy doing, I don't know, something else. But yeah, stop it. But yeah, it's so we're gonna be also working on this a little bit later, maybe giving it a whole new facelift, because some of these samples sound kind of not that great. We have like Josh down here doing Josh things. Oh, we don't. Josh is broken? Joshua! Ignore this time. Oh, that's broken. We'll fix that later in the future. I guess maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. It's actually frozen. However, it's doing okay. I did see your remix of You Could Be Better. Thank you for making it. You can't wait to see the changes I do? Me too. I think I might just replace every instrument with like a cowbell or something. That might work. Do I use FL Studio? I do not. This is Cubase Pro 12. I've been using it for a hot forever. And okay, I guess I'll just close this because I don't think this is coming back anytime soon. We use Cubase Pro 12, the one with the Cubase and the square, kind of not full square, looks like there's a bite taken out of it icon. Yeah, I used to use Ableton, which I actually reacquired, which is a great time. Come on, you can do it, please. I believe in you. Which we reacquired, and this place is a good time because it lets you you can just go into here and grab. Oh my god, it's all broken. You can go into here and just grab all your fun samples. Please give me a cool drum loop. Maybe not that. Give me like this. All right, we can put a thing in here and put a thing in there. You cool drum loop, please. Please. I don't remember how to use this program. Drum loop. Put another drum loop on there. Put a third, fourth, and fifth drum loop on there. We love making music. Wait, does that actually come through? Wow, I'm sorry. That's awful. Anywho, we're gonna move on over to the comment corner because nothing on screen is looking that interesting. I hope everybody's had a great time. I think I can now properly do an outro since there seems to be time. I'm actually gonna stand because I've been sitting this whole time and my legs need some stretching. Give me the host waiting tune. No, give me it again. I hope everybody had a fun time. We got a bunch of work done. We got a ton of work done actually. Wow, most of the heavy labor needed for Great Pietro is now out of the way. So thank you for staying and watching all that. I hope you had hope you learned a ton, like how to click buttons in Unreal. Feel free to join the Discord or the... Actually, no, everyone's talking about round pizzas over there. Maybe come back later. Actually, we'll also loop this because I want to loop it. What else is there? Thank you to everybody who donated earlier. I don't know if any of you guys are still here, but I appreciate it. Keeps the channel going, keeps me going. So Thank you very much. Feel free to join the second channel or subscribe to the second channel, Densle 2, for behind the scenes stuff. Once this movie is finished, we'll be putting some stuff over there. Feel free to follow me on Patreon or the YouTube membership for fun behind the scenes stuff that I've kind of been not neglecting. Neglecting is not the right word, but not posting anything to because I've been live streaming too much. But we post milestone things over there and other behind the scenes nonsense so that you can see it early before the rest of the world. And also all the proceeds help to keep the channel going. Also, feel free to buy some merch. We got sweaters and hat and mug and button and sticker. And I guess make a t-shirt at some point. Expect that in the future. And what else do we got? Notes. What else do we got in here? Try the veal. I hear that's pretty good. We also got what else do we got? Hold on, I know there was more news to share. I swear this book is just a little bit too long. I don't remember where I put it. It's fine. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. I had a fun time. I'm now going to go and I guess eat some food. Think about everything that we've done and learned today. Reflect and reminisce on all the good times we had, like when I used to have Hot Pockets. But yeah. Bam. Do you fetch random fan art you get from the art corner? I try to collect stuff that people send me and post on the Discord and what have you. And then it all just randomly gets thrown into a big pile. Into a big old pile. And then everything just gets randomly picked from there. So if you have fan art, either throw it in the Discord or send it to me on Instagram or Twitter or what have you. It all goes somewhere if I remember to put it in. Oh, this is broken. Other than that, I don't think I have much more for you guys. I hope I keep saying I hope you had a good time, even though I know at least one of you did, so I don't have to worry about that too much. What else is there? Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's it. Go home. Get out of here. Go. I don't know. Eat some pizza. What do you use for your stream setup? We just use OBS and some headphones that I own. I have a share mic, and that gives me the sweet audios. And that's pretty much it. I do everything else manually in OBS. Like I don't have a stream deck or anything, even though I kind of wouldn't mind one, but I also feel like I wouldn't get a lot of use out of it because I just don't do a lot of scene changing that much. But yeah, pretty basic. I put all of my energy into making cool looking stream visuals, like a man at desk with rotating picture and a slideshow, and this other screen that everyone loves, where I'm at Isabel's desk, talking and looking at the chat and vibing. It's a good time. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna make. I need to make more in the future. Actually, I need to make some for all the various things that we do on here. What's the news? There's no news today, other than um, I seem to have lost my socks in the dryer. I put them in and they just disappear. Also, I was watching Detective Show last night and it was pretty good. And then she does her like laughing sound effect though. And then you start your day. The other poses this screen has, it only has 4, I think. I think he does this one, and then there's like this one with his little pen, which I really enjoy. I think it looks the funnest. And then there's, I think, another one where I'm just standing and I'm holding a stick. I think that's that one. And then I think that's it. Where's my talking Densles? Oh, and this one, like the "What do you mean?" kind of pose. He's got both his hands up. I need to make new ones though. These ones are so old. But that's it. You'll rewatch the stream? That's like a 17-hour stream. Don't do that to yourself. Watch it at double speed. All the music might sound a little weird, but I'll still sound kind of weird. And that's pretty cool. Anywho, I'm gonna get out of your hairs and go about the rest of my what's left of the day, which is pretty much whatever. It's just not that bad. But anywho, yeah, thank you all so much for coming around and hanging out and chatting about being all your best yous, talking about pizza, talking about Mario movie, talking about Mario Kart, talking about Great Pietro and all your favorite dishes, both in terms of food and plate size. I hope everybody had a lovely time. I know I did. And oh yeah, come back next Friday where we'll do other stuff like I don't know, maybe lighting. I think I might be finished all the animation stuff by next week. Hopefully. I actually have no idea. We'll see. Also, give me this song. Okay, maybe not that song. We get this song. Ooh. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got for you. Have yourselves a great night. Be sure to eat avocados. Make sure that everybody knows you're tough by punching the biggest guy in the face. Not with a fist, but with a fist full of love. Because I don't want any of you guys getting hurt. Make sure to do your homework and make sure to get at least 8 hours of exercise every other hour of the day. If not, your limbs will become twigs. Be sure to eat your greens because they'll make you big. Oh yeah, and just in general, have a good night. Thank you so much for coming around, guys. Bye.